Hey to you guys, what is going on? Oh, it's another week, another start to the brand new week, and yeah, we are today. I think we need to patch up on yesterday, because obviously I never streamed yesterday, so we lost a day of progress, which honestly is not great, especially considering I've got a whole lot of things to be doing. But yeah, today we're gonna have to kind of patch up on most things, I would say. Alright, let's just get in our groove here. Yeah, we need to do a lot of catch up, and I'm sure we're going to manage that quite nicely. Alright, so let's go ahead and smelt the last remaining silver we have. I remember this is what we was doing towards the end of Friday stream. Smelted all of this. But yeah, today what I want to be doing today what I'll be doing is probably I want to get this to 40. I will finish on gathering the last remaining bits of silver. I think there's about 465 we needed. That's silver bars, that is. So we'll finish gathering those, and then we'll go ahead and do some crafting. Get the unstrung symbols. Hopefully, in the process, make somewhat considerable amounts of money, because we are suffering at the moment, to say the least. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in the beginning part, so. What is this person wearing on their head? That's strange. I also wonder how active the mine's going to be. It's not as if I need a lot of silver anymore, because I don't. I'm almost at 100 left, which is quite nice. Yeah, we got a fair bit done on Friday's stream. But of course now it's just about patching up what we didn't get finished. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Where are we here? Where's my calculator? There it is. Alright. Let's do a little bit of number crunching. See where I need to be with certain skills today. So we're going to go back to mining the last remaining bit of iron ore. I think that's about 1,200 we need. Something like that. I mean, obviously, we're not guaranteed to get everything back. It's a 50-50. Is that a mine talisman I just saw there on the ground? No way. That is, isn't it? That guy is so lucky. Oh, it's an earth talisman, excuse me. Right. Yeah, that guy is super duper lucky to get an earth talisman. Alcarid warrior. What's their loophole? Let's have a look at that. Oh, let's check the gem trader too. Yeah. Alright, Alcarid warrior. What do they drop? Earth Talisman apparently is a 1 in 64 chance. Okay. If that's a 1 in 64 chance for that, when do we get to make Earth runes? 9. And where's the Earth altar? Was it up here, I think? That's the mind. Right here, Varrock, okay. So if they drop that, I could potentially go ahead and farm that for a little bit today. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So we finish up off here. I think we need about another 120. So currently on 345. So yeah, that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Because obviously we need all this stuff in the weeks and months to come. We need to really have a lot of it in the bank stored up. So if when I get around to doing any random quest one day, well not quest, sorry, any random skill one day, at least we got something on the side, you know. Because I still have 1.5k, I think, rune essence in the bank, which is doing nothing. It's just sitting there. Yo, good afternoon, Jesse. Good to see you. Yeah, the stubborn git has returned for one more day of stubbornness. As I said, we got a lot of patching up to do today. We have. There's some things I need to get done that unfortunately we could not do yesterday. Yesterday was busy. Very busy. I think the next couple of weekends, especially on the Saturdays, are going to be pretty busy. So we need to figure out a plan going forward. Maybe throw in more night streams, perhaps. It's likely. We shall see, though. Practicing Fury whilst watching. Is he there at work? Yeah. Well, work and some other stuff in general. Because now I am... Just got stealing my silver hub dairy. Yeah, because now I'm trying to work as a higher up. So basically what I am at the moment is a sales assistant. And they call it a key holder. Where you basically open a store, close a store, that kind of thing. I'm trying to work my way up to be that. So that's a lot of work, more than I want to actually thought it was going to be. Yeah. Promotion? I mean, yeah, you can say that. You can say that. I mean, it was pretty much guaranteed anyway from the get-go. It was during the interview. I said these things, I said what I wanted to be. But quite frankly, I only said that just to get a job. Is the pay-wise worth it though? Not really. I mean, for me personally, I'm getting $14.90 an hour right now. I will be getting $15.90 an hour. It's only it's an increase of £1. I don't really know if that's anything crazy, anything to go by, but it's an increase of £1. 59 is good. It is good, yeah. It is. But the thing is that you only get that extra money, the $15.90, if you are a key holder on that shift. So if you're not, and someone else is instead, they will get that 50/90 and you won't. Which is a bit weird. I don't really know why it works out like that for, but unfortunately it does. So I'm not guaranteed that 50/90 every day. How many hours do I work per week? So my contract is 20, but I do anything from like 30 plus. Or sometimes like 26 or whatever. It's not as much as I want. It's very little, to be fair. I'd like more than that. But for now it's something. Yeah, 40, 45, yeah. I really need to get more hours. The problem is, the job I'm in at the moment, they can't give more than... So basically what's happening, right, is that the business as a whole has been losing money for a while now. And this isn't just one store, it's every store all across the country. They've been losing so much money. It's ridiculous. But yeah, they just can't afford to give people more hours, like better contracts, because of that reason. No one in the business has a guaranteed contract. Which is fair enough, I guess. Yeah, it will get better, exactly, yeah. The job I work is more of a seasonal based kind of thing. So during certain periods of the year, Christmas, Easter, Halloween, whatever, right? That's where business gets a lot more. But times now, it's very empty. There's virtually nothing going on. Barely anyone comes in. It's one of those jobs. It is. I mean, I knew what I was signing up for. But, you know, I had to take it because I had nothing else really at the end of the day. Yeah. But that's where we're at right now. The UK situation is tough. It is rough, yeah. Things are getting worse in the UK. They very much are. Which does kind of upset me. Because obviously I don't earn big bucks. So I have enough just to live off of. But at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, right? You got a roof over your head, got clothes on your back, got food and water at the end of the day. That'll do me. You know, I don't have to live in a fancy house. I don't have to own a fancy car. As long as I'm living and breathing, I got the fine things in life. I got the necessities, whatever, you know. Is what it is. I'm a simple man. Your granddad wanted you to work at his workplace, but it's too scary for you. What is it? Dealing with customers? Like public? Yeah, that's the thing, right? So many people will go crazy on a car or a house. But for me, I've always saved up my money. I've only ever spent money if I really, really have to spend money. If I don't have to spend it, I just won't do it. If it's not required of me, I just wouldn't go out my way to do it, you know? Like buying designer clothes or whatever. I've never been a person to do that. I've never been someone to go out there and buy the latest trainers or the latest phone or whatever. Customers, shed building, wood, deliveries, computers. Oh, stuff like that. That's a little bit little bit time consuming then. You've got a lot to learn there. If you choose to take up on that. A bit complicated too, if you're not used to it. I'm assuming. Oh, you weren't there before? Oh, right. Well, you know them. You know better than anyone else what it's like. That's good. If you chose to go back. So it's half the work itself, but the environment and people there really get you. Introvert mindset, yeah. I get that. Sometimes it's hard to adapt. Well, not really hard, but sometimes it's not really easy to adapt to an environment you're not familiar being in, or you just don't really like. It's understandable for a lot of people. This guy right underneath me, mining away as well. I've got competition in the mines there, apparently. Yeah, I think these guys are bots as well. They just stand on one rock. They're not moving. That's the second guy now. 2 in a row. Yeah, this is actually a first though, because on Saturday, or Friday, sorry, the mines were completely empty. But it is a weekend, so yeah, that's probably why. Alright, so I need 2 more off this one, don't I? Yeah, 2 more. Alright. Oh, didn't get it. Could have sworn I got it though. Apparently not. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, as I said earlier, I will probably farm those Alacrid warriors just for the Earth Talisman. It's definitely a good shout, I would say. Like 100%. If I hadn't seen it on the floor, I would never have even bothered to have looked it up, right? I would not have. I mean, at the end of the day, they're level 9, so this shouldn't be that hard to kill. I just had to find a safe spot, obviously. Neatly organised. Wait, well, why's my... Wait, huh? I had more silver on my fall than I had? Oh, okay. Wait, no! The silver was going back to here. Why? Why is it not going in here for? It's going there. Why is it... Oh, that's freaking tin ore. But why is the silver not going in here for then underneath the tab? Did I just have to move it? I just moved it. That's weird. Yeah. It wasn't like that before. I didn't realise that was on tin. Strange. Alright, so we need 120 mind. Yeah, at first I was like, what the hell is going on here? Then I realised. You need to get your own theory ASAP just so you can look after your granddad. That's a very good goal to work towards. The theory test is incredibly boring. I was looking at it the other week. Yeah. Apparently it changes as well. And this time around it's more boring than the last. From what I got told. I should join a PvP server. You know, there's only one PvP server. It's this one right here. 58 people. I bet there's no one's in the mine there. Yeah, no one is in the mine in the PvP server. They're all off killing each other. You can just do practice tests online a lot. There is that. And you bought a book too. So you've come prepared then. That's good. It's very good. Dang it, son of. I keep thinking it's silver, but it's not. It's iron. Or some tin, sorry. There's a random tin out here out of nowhere. But yeah, when it comes to the theory, I was looking at it. See, I like stuff that's a little bit of repetitive. A little bit of repetition. I've always been like that. But man, that is something else. Your cousin got 5+ lessons paid for your granddad. And she failed every one of them, so now he's never paying for a lesson until she can pass the theory practice online multiple times under his vision. It's rough. It is. I haven't taken either myself, so I really can't. I can't say anything about it. But yeah, I know it's very rough. Whoa, we need this. Oh, I need level 70. Ah. Damn, dude, I got excited there as well. I saw the star just pop up out of nowhere. I was like, ooh, we need that. But yeah, you need level 70 for it. Damn it. It's because the other one we did was not level 70 required. That one I just mined automatically. This is a size 7 star. A mining level at least 70% or 70 is required to mine this layer. It's been mined 1% of the way to the next layer. Wow. That guy has 79 mining. Right. Yeah, we've only got 53. How you getting 70 today? I don't know how long they stay there forever. Well, that's 23 times 5 is a lot of money. That is true. Especially if you keep failing it. It's not hard, in your opinion, it's common sense. And a lot of people don't have common sense. But no, I know what you mean though. It is just straightforward stuff. After the first time, you should understand it. Second time, you should be ready to complete on your third, if you haven't already. Yeah, now that's the thing, right? Get it on the first time, or if you can't do, get it on the second time. Simple. Don't waste money on that. When you could probably put your money on something else better. Your cousin is definitely spoiled. She just doesn't think. No offense, but it's truth. Some people just like getting things handed to them on the plate. And they take it for what it is, and they don't go out of their way to actually make things right if something didn't go their way the first time around. Yeah, if you keep getting handed things, of course you're going to be reliant. That's the problem. But yeah, good on your granddad though for saying no more. Your granddad bought your brother's car. He failed this very multiple times. Your granddad sure has a lot of patience and a lot of faith, which is a good thing. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a little bit of faith, you know. He's like definition of caring family. It's always good to have someone like that in your life. Because if you can't look after yourself, or you just feel like you don't care anymore, there's always going to be that one person to pick you up. He does get pissed sometimes. I mean, I can't really blame him, really. And I can see why, too. That he would get our way. I definitely can do. Yeah, he seems like the kind of person who would tolerate stuff only up until the point where you can't tolerate it anymore. And if it keeps happening, then, well, he's just going to put his foot down. Your family are weird, to be honest. Your granddad was explaining to you you're the only one with common sense and you don't thought behind your future. Saying everyone else is spoiled and wasting their money. Then there's me with savings in your comfy situation. There's always that one child or person in the family that has the sense to know what's wrong and what's right. And to find solutions, something that's not working. There's always that one person that knows what the heck to do, knows how to manage their life without needing to rely on someone else. He said that'll be good enough. Not a million like retro. Oh, someone's here. Alright, skip words. I ain't wasting my time on this one. Just 30 years you could close such amount. As long as you know what it is you want to achieve, and how to actually get there, that's the main thing. If you know the steps you need to do, you need to take, that's all that matters. If you lack clear vision, then that's a problem in itself. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The inflation. I mean, if you play your cards right, you could probably find a gap in the market in the current time. I'm sure you could. So we needed 120. Or 27 here. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 15 more. Put us up to 108. Alright, so this trip and another trip will get it done. Then we'll smelt the silver ore. Then we'll go through the long process of making the amulets. That's going to take a while, I think. But it shouldn't be too long. Not as long as what I'm thinking it will be. Because I know the speed of making the amulets. Well, not amulets, sorry. The unstrung symbols. I know the speed of that isn't exactly the greatest in the world. But yeah. We'll figure something out. I'm sure of it. Besides, once we reach 40 crafting, I'll probably stop that for a little bit. Then we're going to go to mine the rest of that iron ore. That's going to take a while in itself too. But it is a damn shame we didn't stream yesterday. We lost out on all that progress. So now we're going to have to patch up on it somewhere. But yeah, we'll figure something out, chat. We will do. That is why with something such as this, like a challenge, you need to have all the time in the world. We don't have that time. I did last week. Well, week before last. I did then, but now I don't. You know, I was thinking, damn, Stubborn Get sure was lazy, yeah. Not only is stubborn, but he's lazy as well. He's the laziest stubborn git there is. Time for a rename stubborn git. I'm only allowed a certain amount of characters, unfortunately. Imagine not only working and streaming. Gotta balance both things, you know. It's the best of both worlds, as Hannah Montana once said. Can you not delete the others? What's that? The other accounts I have? Once you have an account, you can't delete it, no. That's what you're all about. Oh, is that what that is? The fat cat. Final Fantasy Fan Festival 2026 and a fat cat. Fat cat. But yeah, you can't delete the already existing accounts. I wish you could. trip. He was kind of curious to see what the new expansion was like. Game is so dead. They killed nearly every job. Every job was going to go from 20 to 30 banners to 70 banners max now. So they've just oversimplified everything then. Because they call skills jobs, don't they? In that game, I think. Classes equals job. Oh, right. Classes to jobs, not skills. Okay. But the game direction is good. Fun pressing unique buttons and skills. Not really. They're gonna destroy Monk, your favourite job. It just seems like they no longer care. That's what it looks like. Yeah, 398, 398. Yeah. They're probably just catering to the people who don't have a lot of time to play, by the sounds of it. Yeah, they just came for people who don't have a lot of time to play. The job was considered the hardest 2 expansions ago. It was reworked. So hard it got renamed as the Lego job. Press the red Lego brick, press the yellow. Oh my god. That is kind of sad. That is. Imagine everything you knew and love about a game is now just meaningless. It's no longer what it used to be. It's just easy. It's no longer appealable to you, but it's appealable to some other audience. Yeah. It's kind of disappointed. They're keeping it so you can still play on the difficulty it was. Oh, really? But they said the new way will do more damage. The new way will do more damage. You having a laugh? So if you're doing a raid and you play on the old way, you're basically penalising yourself. You're getting penalised for it, for playing the old way. What is the point of that? You know? That ain't good. Take a small amount of difference, but even if it's a whole 1%, it's still... Oh yeah, of course. Especially if you're lacking in a raid. And there's definitely noticeable difference in that fight. Everyone's fingers are going to be pointing at you. You'll probably be the first to go. Yeah, I get you. I get you never going back. But people still play that game. The people that think like you do. It's not good. It's kind of something cool. We mainly watch with fuck. I bet most people did actually. I can imagine that. They missed out on the opportunity to give a chocobo. School paying for a Twitch subscription on those specific streamers. Oh, that kind of thing, right? That kind of sucks. This guy just stole my rock. How dare he? Yeah, well, we're done here anyway. I've got enough. I ain't waiting around for one rock. That's not my list of things to worry about. Probably the worst thing they ever did. Well, I assume we never played off if they've got thousands of subs for it. What made it worse is only apply to specific streamers. So why didn't they go ahead and prioritize the Chocobo badge for people that actually played the game? Yeah, so the people that actually streamed the game. Not just someone passing by for a quick buck. Oh, it wasn't the badge. Oh, not the badge, sorry. It was the... Okay, it was the in-game mount. Right. I've actually been seeing lately that WoW are doing that too. For in-game mounts and whatever else. No, pets, sorry. No, not the mounts. The pets. They've done it a few times now. Where if you gift sub 2, you get a pet in the game itself. I've seen that around a few times. Yo, how you doing, Anita? Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good marketing scheme, of course. Of course. But they should really, if it's going to be specific streamers only, they should give it to the people who actually play the game, who actually stream the game. But at the end of the day, I get where they're coming from. They're doing it because they want to get the views and the eyes on their game, right? That's what they're doing it for. In the way they have. You're doing very tired. Well, that's not good. But hey, new week. New starts. What about me? What about me? We're doing good. I'm trying to catch up on lost time here. We're doing good. Even weird question, is it me compared to you? When you got a haircut last year, your photo got bigger. I don't know, has it? Has my foot actually gotten bigger? A bit. Wow, did not know that. What Mario does. Yeah, I still see Mario in my nightmares. I still hear his voice in the corners of my head. I do it for you, Bashi. One last time. Do the Mario. I still hear that. Every time, it's silent. Be lucky you look good bald. Well, I'm afraid I ain't going bald, so, you know. We saw a lot of attention that the VTuber got invited as a main guest or something who barely even played the game. You don't know anything about it, you just saw people who played it. I think VTube was actually pretty good for Final Fantasy. Tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't Final Fantasy mostly in Japan? Isn't that mostly their audience? Japanese? And then Americans, I'm assuming? Because I don't think it's an EU thing. It's definitely not a UK game. I know that. You just think AU is NA is bigger? Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm wrong then, clearly. I thought Japanese, yeah, I thought they would have been all over that. They really would have. Yeah, let me know if you can do. You mean you don't challenge fate? You see, so I'll watch my stream for the comfort of your bed. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy! NA, Japanese are the two biggest. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that Japanese would have been one of the biggest. Doesn't surprise me that. Because I remember when he did all of the FF7 trailers and videos and blogs about it. And documentaries as well. It was mostly Japanese people you ever saw. There were a few Americans there. But it was always in Japan. They did the main parts for it. Do I know what Evangelion is? Evangelion? No. Never heard of it. Their next 24-man raid is going to be a collaboration with that. It's one of the biggest animes ever. Like mechs and stuff. Never watched it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, did I just delete that? Did I delete that comment? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to delete that. I did not. I am so sorry. Nope. I did not mean to do that. Because I'll show you right now what I did. There's this button right here. You literally just drag it. Look, I can do this, right? I can go from ban. I can go to this, delete the message. 11 seconds, 12 seconds, 3 minutes, 9 minutes, 18 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, an hour, ban. I've never seen that before. That's so close to a message as well. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. And to prove that, what can you do? Use me. Yeah, because what I was gonna do was I was gonna literally, I was gonna drag that that thing and copy it with my cursor, but instead that happened. Yeah, I was meant to just basically drag over the word so I can Google it. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, this is all the way from back from 1996. I thought this was a up-to-date anime, but apparently not. Yeah. And they've only ever had one season as well. Interesting. One of the mechs looks like Diva from Overwatch. It's like a purple mech. Yo, is this Diva? What the heck? Yo, It's Diva. We found her. If he says I'm interested in trying to copy it, he bans me. So come on. Yeah, then you'll hunt me down one of your many other accounts. Have this kissy. Why, thanks. Thank you. You call Mr. Robert Twitch and have you cancelled? Ugh. Have you cancelled, eh? I'll be the first. Mr. Robert Twitch. I mean, isn't he bald himself though? The head of Twitch. So in 2 months skin due to hair loss. Oh my god. Imagine that. Imagine all bald people just got banned on Twitch for showing too much skin. That'd be crazy. Alright, so we now have all the silver buzz. You're now going to get the mode. I think I still have in the bank. Yeah, I should have in there. Twitch isn't totally biased to their own TOS. I saw something on Twitter before I started up the stream today. I'm not going to mention it, but it's the most stupid and idiotic thing ever. And apparently someone did not get banned, even though it's clearly against TOS. But the guy, the CEO of Twitch, he said it basically followed innovation, and he allowed what they did. He condoned it. I'm not going to say who it was, but basically what they did, it was dumb as hell. It should have been illegal as well, what they did. But Mr. CEO said it looks like it's very much consensual. So they consented to it. And it's very innovative. You saw something related to VTuber PNG showing too much pixel. Oh god. Pixel skin of someone getting banned and everyone complains. Imagine that. Imagine that. That does sound funny, but at the same time it sounds kind of sad. Alright, you focus. Focus up. Alright, so I don't know if I should go ahead and sell these symbols one by one, in like inventory by inventory, or just make them all now and then take them out of the bank or whatever else, right? I think I'll just do it. I think I'll just make them and then sell them after. Yeah, I think that's. I think that's probably more feasible. Let's put it in here. Enjoy the grind, stubborn gip. I do my best. I'll be here for a while, making unstrung symbols, and then selling them off afterwards. This is the fun part now. This is where the fun begins, okay? That's where the fun begins. But yeah, this will get us to 40. It's going to be a little bit of a grind here. Undeniably it is, but yeah. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. But what I hate as well, if you switch menus, it actually stops smelting. I can't do anything else. I have to stay here in my inventory screen. I can't move to another screen. Just so weird. And sometimes randomly as well, the couch just stops smelting. I don't understand why. It's very confusing. Maybe it's a way to crack down on bots. So in other words, they think you're a bot. They're going to basically stop your character from doing what it is you're doing. But it only happens for smithing though. Doesn't happen for mining or wood cutting. Then again, it can't happen for mining because one rock disappears. Yeah. But it's just very interesting it does work out that way. What does the cook guy sell? I never really looked at that before, actually. Yeah, let me go have a look. Oh, it doesn't sell anything. You just talk to him. Really? Then why is this person running back and forth then? Oh. Are they buying up on kebabs and then storing them in the bank? Why would they do that though? That's the only thing you can do to talk to them is to buy kebabs. It's level 3. It's doing that constantly. That is so strange. I don't get that. Yeah, everything else here is members only. Go figures. Yeah, they just literally stockpile on kebabs. I don't know why. Well, the kebabs sell to shops for more than 1 GP. Or maybe they're selling the GE. Hang on. Yeah, I'm really curious now. Yeah, I don't think it does. No. That's weird. I don't understand that, why that person's doing this for. Yeah, very, very strange. I bet the bank is nothing but kebabs. That's actually kind of funny though. Yeah, that's a funny thought to have. You just see in their bank, they got about 3,500 kebabs, and they got nothing else in there. Oh, but they got GP in there too to buy more kebabs. It's so strange. Yeah, and on the Grand Exchange. Oh, kebab sell for 61 on the GE. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, well, wait, can't you... No, I don't think you can actually... Wait, can you sell stuff you buy from a store on the GE? Don't you actually have to find it or make it yourself? I believe. I could be wrong in saying that, though. I think you can do, yeah. Maybe that's what this person is doing. They're just stockpiling kebabs and they're going to sell them off. That's actually really genius. If that's the case. Yeah, that is super genius. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing, aren't they? They've got 46 smithing. Smithing, 32 cooking, and 31 woodcutting. And everything else is 1. Apart from mine, which is 3. And fishing's 3 as well. On fire making's 2. What a strange stat line this person has. The 3 crafting as well. That is one strange stat line. Alright. I've got this weird sneaky suspicion. I'm going to go over 40. And I don't know why I am. But I don't think I am, because I calculated it correctly. Yeah. So what? It's 50 times 27. That is 1,350 experience every single inventory, right? I had 465. So 1,350 times 465. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's not correct. That's way off. Alright. I got my math anyway. So that's 22, right? 1,350 times 22. That is 29,700 XP. I don't know how much you've had so far. I I might not go over, but something's giving me a sneaky suspicion I may. It'd be good if I did. Right. $37. I've got much more. I've got much more. Alright. So after crafting, I don't know if I'm going to sell these off right away. I mean, I could, but it's going to take a while. it's going to take a while. Is there nowhere in this game that has a general store virtually next to a bank? Like, nowhere? I know that Varrock kind of has one. Alcrid isn't too bad of one here. There's got to be one that says you're right by, surely. Surely. Yeah, I'm going to take a look on the map. See if I can find one. So I'm not going to be stockpiling these unstrung symbols without selling them. Okay, they need to get sold. Yeah, but there's been stuff in my bank I just haven't sold, and I probably should have. But now there's really no point in doing so. There's not one in Draenor. Unfortunately, that's pretty close by though. Rumerton doesn't even have a bank, which is the most dumbest thing ever. I still don't understand why Rumerton does not have a bank. Bugs the hell out of me. What about Fally? Fally's bank is there, General Tools all the way up there. That ain't happening. Yeah, it's probably just Alcrid, I'm guessing. I think that is the closest. Even though at times Varrock seems closer, I don't think it is. Yeah, because when you look at it, right, it's each from there to there. When you go to Varrock, Varrock is here to here. That's a while away. Yeah. So I think Alcarid is the best spot for it. Remember that time I said I thought we were going to go over 40? I don't think that's going to happen now. It should reach us 240 exactly. If my calculations have been correct here. Which, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, person's still buying kebabs. Unless they somehow have a secret service going on with Karen. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing otherwise. I swear, I've got my music shuffled, but it always sounds like they're playing the same things over and over and over again. Yeah. Some shuffling others. It always sounds like the same thing. Like the same 4 or 5 songs, just on repeat, constant. Oh, really? I hate when it does that, man. You go into another menu and it takes you off of it. I don't understand that. It's very infuriating. Because if you don't remember, you're going to do something else for a couple of seconds, you already wasted time. Yo, how you doing, N7? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We're just crafting the last remaining unstrung symbols. Then we're going to go ahead and probably sell them off. Then we're going to go mine our remaining iron ore. And then we'll see whatever other rest we can do. I'm just trying to make up on lost time at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Turn off. Yeah, it just feels as if it's the same songs being played on repeat. You know, I've got so much more in the song lister. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. And this person is still buying their kebabs. Oh my. I mean, it's a very cool way of making money. It really is. Stockpiling on kebabs that are literally 1 GP from here. And then going to sell them off in a Grand Exchange for, what, 60 or something, I think it was. Yeah. I don't know who's buying a kebab from the Grand Exchange, but who's buying anything from the Grand Exchange, right? There's always someone out there with a motive in what they buy. The kebabs are no different. Even though a kebab literally nerfs your stats if you're not careful. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it to be true, chat. I knew I would go over there. I mined exactly 465 silver ore. And the game said I needed exactly 465 unstrung symbols from 30 crafting to 40 crafting, right? Well, they were wrong. I kind of knew that was going to happen. I did. But it's more for me to sell. It's more XP. So I needed to complain. This one is solo down. It's crazy. This is all the sun is. Yeah, I thought there was going to be more to this song, but there isn't. Strange. Alright, let's go sell this off. Now, how much we're going to make her? I don't know. I don't even remember how much it is, to be fair. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of world hopping here. It's going to take a while. Someone sold willow logs here. Crazy. Right, so they buy these for 80. When do they start ripping me off? So in other words, when they go down to the 50s. 56. When they go below 50. Okay, so we can sell 5 of them. Because now they're worth 44, yeah. Well, sell 6, sorry. We can sell 6. Alright. It's good enough for me, chat. It's good enough for me. I would go into the PvP world, but no thanks. No thanks. That ain't happening. So yeah, 1 full inventory. How much is this giving us? That's a lot, dude. Oops, wrong one. What are you posting in my chat, Retro? So 1 full inventory gives us 1,820. Kia. Yeah, this is promising, chat. This is promising. So, we've got 28 per inventory. I had well over the amount I was meant to have had. It's me crying? Huh? Me crying? What, that clip right there you just put into the chat? You said wrong one. What's all that about? Right. So that was 479. 28 divided by... So 20 is 560. 20 is 560. Say about 21 inventories times... What did I just have? I don't even know. How much did that make though? I forgot. 22 inventories times 1,820. 22 times 1,820. That is, wow, 40,040 is how much we're going to have from this. I haven't seen that amount of money on this account ever. That is the most amount of money I've ever seen on this account. The most. Or most I will ever see. For the moment, I would say. You meant to send my emote. Oh, right. Well, I ain't click on that clip then. You lost your chance now. Alright. Okay, I've requested access. Oh, it's the cow, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Eee, there he is. Okay, let me download this. Bada boom, bada boom. Something's here. Let's download it, let's upload this quickly. Monetization, subscriptions. Subscriber. Emotes. Oh, the unsure symbols are there. Wait, have I've already been here? Nah, I haven't been here. Unless someone else is doing exactly what we're doing right now. I'm kind of shocked where they are. Alright, the card's been uploaded. What should I call the emote? What should I call it? That time around I got less. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, I got a lot less this time around than I did last time around. Maybe I accidentally sold more than 6 to 1 in the shops. Perhaps. Probably. Magic Moo. Magic Moo. I like that. Magic Moo. The other one is called LESS, so less. That's too long. It's annoying I have to have an X at the beginning of it. Because I've got a 3, like I've got a number at the beginning of my name. So they throw X there by default. Which freaking sucks. But then again, you're never going to type out the full thing. Because if you're on Twitch anyway, or if you're on mobile, you literally just go down into the menu to find it. You're never going to type it out. If you do type it out, well, that's up to you. Because I know I definitely wouldn't. But yeah, I don't want it too long. Because otherwise it looks pretty stupid. want to have a good name at least. Call it Moo Moo. Moo Moo. Oh, Moojik. Moojik. I'll call it Moojik. There we go. Moojik. That's what we're going to call it. Yeah, I accidentally sold, I think I sold 10 at one point. Because I saw 10 in the shop. And then I was thinking to myself, wait, someone else is doing this as well? Yeah, I must have sold 10. Alright, we're going to call this Moojik. So that emote should be uploaded now. You should be able to see it in the list. Hey, there it is! Looks amazing, dude. Thank you, Retro. Thank you for that. That looks amazing. Moojik. Oh, I didn't see it on my side. Maybe I have to refresh the chat box. Oh, there it is though. You know, I never used to like Pixel art, but I think now I'm actually liking it more. Not just because you made some for the channel, but it's actually an interesting thing to look at. It's very creative, I would say. Very creative. So that time around I got 1,844, before I got 1,820, whatever the heck it was. Yeah, there's definitely some inconsistencies here. Maybe I'm selling one too many somewhere. It's likely. Honestly, creativity is good, a game you play, you just suck at art. Well, pixel art is some good spot to start on, I would say. Have you ever done those? I can't remember what they call it, but it's a form of art in real life where you have an iron and you have these beads and you stick them together. And you have a sheet that goes over the top of it and you iron the sheet and the beads mold. That reminds me of pixel art in a way. I can't remember what it's called though. But I used to do it all the time when I was a kid with my sister. My sister did it more than I did. Like from the 90s, yeah. Yeah. That reminds me of pixel art. Your partner did that? I don't think it's around anymore though. If it is, I just don't see it. We all did it once. Yeah, I sucked at it. I did. My sister was addicted to it. She would make my mum go out and buy a new kit every week. It's just one of those phases you have as a kid. She didn't like it very much. She prefers working with paint and strings. That's fair. It's finicky though. It's very finicky. You have to apply a certain amount of pressure. I remember it very well. Because I did not apply a certain amount of pressure. I applied too much pressure. And basically when it was gliding over the hot iron, the iron just went straight over, crinkled all the paper crinkled together, and the bead just completely went to mush. You've never tried it? I mean, you're not really missing out on much. You're not. It's just something that you kind of did to pass the time when you was younger. Yeah, what are we going to do with all this money we're going to get, chat? That's a good question. What are we going to do? This is the most amount of money I've ever had. I probably will have for a while, I think. But then again, once I start making the iron stuff, I should make a pretty big buck from that too. So that'd be good. God, imagine if there was a skill called bartering. So every time you sold an item to the general store, the skill level would go up. And the more, like, better skill level you have of it. Oh, I just clicked fire there like an idiot by accident. And the better skill level you have of it, you can buy stuff for cheap. You know, I'm surprised they never, ever, ever did anything like that. That'd be pretty cool. Would have been easy to implement as well. Very easy. Might be boring, but you know, would be something. Yeah, we're getting closer now to the bottom of the list though. Meaning I'm gonna have to go right back to the top again. I didn't realize how much we even had to sell. Or how long it would take actually. Because I have to hop 4 times on one inventory. It's not too bad. But it is pretty tedious. Actually, no, it's not 4 times. It's actually 5 times. I've got to hop. I just sold 10 there again by accident. That stream, we're doing pretty good. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. I'm making a fair amount of money here now. We've now hit 40 crafting. We mined the last remaining silver ore, which we were doing on Friday. And now we're just selling these things off. Make a little bit of dosh. I don't know what I'm going to do with all my money, but we'll have to figure something out. I never had so much. Alright. I'm going to visit the PvP world quickly. I hope there's no one here. If there is, I'm screwed. Okay, there's no one here. Thank God for that. I know no one's gonna be here, but I always get panicky about that, you know? I was joking about it the other day when I was buying the gems. I was basically saying how, well, what if someone's camping the gem trader? Someone's just there, waiting for someone to hop worlds to the PvP world. But it's gonna camp it. I know it never happened, but you know, what if it did? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that that's how the run ends? Is us getting hit in the most stupidest way possible, all because I got impatient. All because I got that extra little bit of greed inside of me. Just overcame me, you know? Nah. If someone did live a sad life, yeah. Then again, you'd be surprised, Retro, what people do to get a free kill. Back in the day, people would camp certain areas of the wilderness and whatnot. So if there was, say, an area where you had to go through, like a door or a entrance or something like that, they would camp that. Just so you don't get there. They would kill you. They go out of your way to kill you, essentially. Because there's an area in the wilderness where you have to cut open a web, and then you have to pull a lever down, and it teleports you into a cave. I remember this so well, because I actually got caught there once. I didn't die though, thank God, because I managed to escape it before they froze me. But basically you have to cut open the web. You then have to run to the lever, pull down the lever. And once you're still pulling down the lever, you can still get hit in the process. And you can also still get hit in the teleportation animation as well. Which is also another thing you have to worry about. But yeah, thankfully I did not get killed there. But that was one of the main farm spots for a while, I would say. Because in the area you can pick up white berries. It's very useful as well. Just running back and forth. Who in their right mind would camp an old school game for 7 hours to wait for a player to come and kill them in a game that's filled with bots? You narrowed it down to the exact T there. You did. But someone would. Oh yeah. But not anymore though. Because there's only one PvP world. And that world is only inhabited by 67 people. I always look at the fire arena. Brings back so many memories, that does. So many. Yeah, nowadays you can't go in there. Which kind of sucks. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to reach the bottom of the server list again. More than likely I am. Yeah, I just googled the Duel Arena. And it got removed in 2022. Sounds called the PvP arena instead of the door arena. Apparently it used to be called the Sand Casino too. The Sand Casino. Yeah, it's a shame they removed it though. That was really fun back in the day. Really fun. But of course it got a little bit it got a little bit too gambly. That's why they had to remove it for. Yeah. Too many people were doing shady business over there. Too many people. Because I remember when I used to play the game back in the day. There were a lot of people fighting for real money. And not just in-game money at that point. And that's why I had to eventually remove it. It was only inevitable for it to get to that point. It's just a matter of when, really. Wow, I just realized that apparently there are 24 unstrung symbols in this vendor. So I just lost 500 GP there. Didn't even realize. That's not good. Need to be more careful. Yeah, I've lost over a KGP now, I think. I was too busy talking. Alright. Almost there, chat. Almost there. I mean, hey, this is how we make our money, right? We can't access the GE. I have to do this on a daily basis. Well, not a daily basis, but I have to do this whenever I need money. Just make things and then sell them off in the shop, hop, and shop. That's literally it. Yeah, not a lot can be done about it. Alright. Hurry up. Alright, 1844, just the way it should be. Just the way it should be. Okay. I'm going to, see as I'm actually here in the area, I will farm these warriors too, in hopes to get myself an Earth Talisman. Or, yeah, it's the Earth Talisman, I believe. I think that was what it was. Yeah, the Earth Talisman, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to farm there after all of this, in hopes to get one. Dude, if I can get one, within the early kills, that'd be great. Because in that way, once we start rune crafting, we can then go to the Earth altar instead of the Air altar. It's going to be so much easier, you know. And plus we can range and mage from the edge in here. We don't even have to go in there. Unless they come out. Which I don't think they do. It's easily done, you know. Easily done. Yeah, we do that in a bit. Shouldn't take too long. I don't have any arrows either. But they're only level 9, so they will die relatively quickly. Fingers crossed. Yeah, as long as they have the health of a barbarian. Because they have not. Alright, so once again here. Okay. Do. You good for the shop? Good. Alright. Yeah, a few more rune toys left now, chat. A few more. Then we're good. It's a shame there's no arrow shop here in the desert. That'd be great. So I kind of do need some. I only got 47. Let's go get this guy, actually. He's Nero. Alright. Yeah, this is the third time we've gone to the bottom of the server list. That is how many unstrung symbols I have had to sell. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I just gotta check the shop beforehand as well. Because there's that one server where someone had 20 in the shop, which of course made us lose a lot of money on the inventory. Yeah, going to the PvP was not required. Not anymore. No, I'm an idiot, dude. I just sold 10 there. Again. Yeah, that is how we've been losing money. In small increments. I gotta pay more attention. I must. Yeah, because this rate won't even reach 30k. Well, I will do, but you know. You know. Right. Unit. Yeah, so with the next inventory, I will have 3 left over. So I've got 31 there at the moment. Do I really want to sell that random 3? Probably not. Let's leave it, to be fair. Oh, there's 8 there already. See, if I was to have sold right there and then, I'd have lost that money again. Yeah, that must be in a server with 20 in. Got to have been. Wow, there's 106 people in that 500 skill server. That's the most I've seen. It's usually around about 50 or 60 people. Never that much. Yeah, barely reached 30k. I calculated it to be 40k. I was way off the mark. Way off the mark. I don't know how on earth I calculated that. Whatever. Hey, for 30k though, chat is nothing to be sniffed at, okay? It's a very good amount. Very good amount. Yo, Jim. On RS3 bought 100 crystal keys. For 1.3 mil, made 2.5 mil from opening them mainly because runes on RS3 go for way more. That's actually not a bad way of making money then. I saw earlier someone buying kebabs from the shop here in Al Kharid, and I was assuming that what they were doing, they were stockpiling them in their account, like in their bank, and they were going to sell them off in the Grand Exchange. That's what I'm assuming they were doing. Alright, 32k was made from that. Not bad. It's the most amount of money I've ever seen. You did dig side quest on RSRS, it gives you like 14k mining XP. That could bump us up by a good amount of levels. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill these warriors then so I can get the Earth Talisman. Alright, it shouldn't be too long, I don't think. Yeah, hopefully they cooperate and they give it to me in a timely manner. Because if not, we're going to be in trouble here. I'm going to be here for longer than I want to be. Unless, of course, these people are going to steal my stuff. That'd be kind of upsetting. Can you just attack him here? Attack him here, right here. What? You're staring at him. Oh my god, are you having a laugh? At this point, now you do Ogress Warriors, you're very likely to get a lot of runes and rune armor weapons. Well, I need to do that quest. I'll probably do it later on, I think. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and do it later on. Yeah, I know I don't have to finish it. They're just walking backwards, dude. Oh my god. Why are they walking backwards for? Come forwards. Oh, this is so stupid. They're literally walking backwards. Are you having a laugh? Like, you're not going to come forwards? You can't say spot a lot of warriors? Yeah. This is annoying. They've figured this one out, haven't they? Can't say spot them. Well, there goes my idea of trying to get the Earth Talisman. Yeah, and also when you attack one, they all bombard you too. I forgot about that. Well, I don't think this is going to happen, is it? I think back in the day you were able to say spot, but I think they implemented it to the point where you can't. It's not worth it. Yeah, I ain't going to risk that. I ain't going to risk that for 1 in 64 chance of getting an Earth Talisman. Yeah, I'm trying to go for an Earth Talisman. Is there a better place to get one? Level 2 men also drop it at 1 in 164. Oh, really? Ah. Huh. There's a few of those walking around here. There's actually more than a few walking around here. I could probably use magic for this actually. Yeah, I think magic might be better. I should still have runes in my bank. Because I need to get these guys in one. HB has a top crap ton of them in one building. Are there any safe spots that you know of? Yeah, because I can likely kill one of them. But I need a safe spot to make it happen though, I'd say. Says you can count on Google, but not sure. I don't really want to go all the way to Edgewall for that. If I had to, I would do it. Yeah, 1 in 64 chance. We're going to be here for a while. Okay. But there are a few walking around, so that's not really too bad. At least there are a few, so we can start somewhere. And they do have a pretty good respawn time as well. So that's nice. Yeah, that's like what? 5-10 seconds? Less than 10 seconds? Oh, I didn't even tap on him. Why do you insist on doing that for, my good sir? I've got no stamina left, okay? I'm gonna have to go around this side so I can get a clear shoulder on this angle. Is he tiptoeing around? Wow. My guy's actually tiptoeing around. Yeah. God, imagine if he hit us though. Imagine if his dead body hit us. That'd have been hilarious. That'd have been a fitting run to the a fitting end for the run to oh my god, I spent my words out in a minute. A fitting way for the run to end. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not going to bury these bones, so I need to count how many are actually killing her. And how long it's actually taking us. Yeah, that time around you never actually retreated. Let's kill the guys in the red shirts as well. Maybe those guys might drop us one. You said it's a 1 in 64, right? Sure about that? Oh, it is 1 in 64, yeah. Yeah. No, I was only questioning it because as I checked on for something else the other day, and there were 2 types of the same enemy. One was members, one was non-members. And the members one was only dropping something I wanted. And the non-members one was not dropping it. So that's what I was questioning it for. Is that him there? Must be him, right? Yeah, that's him. That's the one. He's dead now. Nothing but bones and coins, chat. Nothing but bones and coins. I'm just killing innocent people here. Don't mind me. Fire runes! Of all things, man. Come on, I was just getting excited there. I thought that was it. Just something other than a coin. But a lousy firing, I'm not even going to pick that up. I'm going to leave that on the floor. A lousy firing. Yeah. Not good. Maybe this guy in here might drop something. Oh, he's in a straight line. We can get him. There you go. Oh, nice. Wall hacks. Coins? Ugh. How many coins am I going to have to go through just to get this? Question is in an infinite amount. An infinite amount, chat. Alright, let's kill this guy here. Go in the tent. You're annoying, you know that, right? Is he still aggroed? Ah, bronze arrows. Well, at least not fire runes. That's the start, I guess. You're going back in, aren't you? Quit moonwalking away from me, how dare you? Come back here. Where is he? There he is. How dare you moonwalk away from us? More bronze arrows? Who's here? How many do they drop bronze arrows? Only 7? Ugh, you can keep those. You can keep those. Yeah, the barbers dropped 10. Bro, that man run! Yeah, that man literally ran out of that tent there. God, they're evolving, chat. They're evolving. Only I can make killing level 2 so exciting, okay? And so on the edge of your seat content. Now that is me right here. You won't find this content anywhere else. If someone else was a kill level 2 man, it would be so boring. Okay? It'd be so boring. Only I have the ability to make this exciting. Right, let's kill the dude in the red long sleeve top. Maybe he has it. Nope. You know what I think is going to happen? I'm going to run out of mind runes. Long before I even see the Earth Talisman. Long before. Ugh. Yeah, pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Hey! There it is! There it is. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 men later, we got our Earth Talisman. Ah. That's good. Alright. We can tick that one off the list, okay? Yeah, I had to kill 21 men for that. 21 men. I had to die for me to get that Earth Talisman. Ugh. It's like I just won a lottery, chat. Alright. That short little detour there. You're welcome. As I said, only I can make killing men exciting. No one else can. Because one of these days we're going to have to start Runecraft. This Earth Talisman is going to be there to help us. Alright, let's put it in here. Tell you what the Earth Talismans do. Let's put it in there. Alright, take our gear. We're now going to go mine the rest of that iron ore. I know we've actually gone up in smithing levels, but I still want 4,000. Yeah, I still want 4,000. Alright then. Alright. We've got 32k from the unstrung symbols, which is fantastic. That's some good amount of money right there. I don't know what we're going to spend on just yet, but all I know is that's some good amount of money for us to work with. What time is it now? 52. Okay. I should be able to make one trip and that's it. Yeah. Should be able to do the one. There's Brutus, chat. One of these days, okay, we will get to fighting that damn thing. I promise you guys that much. You're back for a quick minute to now set to agree what I meant earlier. He accidentally saw the Twitch when you mentioned. Twitch CEO as a clown. Yep. I knew it for a long time, but now I know it even more. Twitch is such a shitty place to stream on. It really is. Is it worse than YouTube at this point? It's getting there. It's getting there. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Oh yeah, you missed out on the excitement, Jetsy. I had to kill 21 men to get myself an Earth Talisman. Yeah, I had to kill them in the blazing heat of the desert sun. And finally, on the 21st man, my Earth Talisman dropped. I got excited. Yeah, that's going to help us when we start Runecroft. It's going to massively help us. Alright, so we're going to get the last remaining iron ore. And then going to go ahead and finally get around to smithing all of that iron ore. It's going to take forever. It will do. Yeah, smithing 4,100 iron ore. I don't know if I'm going to get that done today or not. Because I know this takes about 2 hours to do here. So chances are we won't even get half that iron ore smith today. Because what I was looking forward to doing, or planning to do, was actually going to do the rest of the mining yesterday, getting the iron ore yesterday. And then going ahead and do nothing but smithing today. But that unfortunately did not go according to plan. But yeah, that's what I was going to do. But yeah, now a little bit behind her. Look at the badge jersey he has, so cute. He's got fat cat. Fat cat. That cat reminds me of a Pushing cat from back in the day. I don't know if Pushing still exists. But if it does, it must be that. And I've only now just realised what this song playing at the moment reminds me of. Have you guys ever seen, I'm sure you have, those Japanese cooking videos with that same song playing in the background on the YouTube Shorts? This song reminds me of that. Terribly. You have a pushing, either the pizza or the cookie. Pushings were what Jellycats were before Jellycats existed. I'm sure of that. Well, so you have your shorts to say, Wood? I don't blame you one bit. I'm nowhere near as addicted to them as what I used to be. It wasn't a problem, but it was definitely one of those things where I was on it for hours at the most. Half an hour to an hour. What are shorts? YouTube shorts. They used to be a minute long, and now they can be up to 3 minutes long, believe it or not. What you're wearing your bottom. Keep you warm and comfy. That is true. That's another form of shorts. Yeah, YouTube shorts, yeah. You're saving your brain before it enters brain rot. Speaking of brain rot, I found this game called Steel Brain Rot. The game is literally called Steel Brain Rot. And there's a big conveyor belt in the middle where they have these weird NFT-like things moving from one end to the other. It's basically an idle game, right? It's like an idle game. So the longer you're in this world, in this server, you gain money from your brain rots. And you gain more money to buy better brain rots. And they go up the rarity. And they have small little events that happen every now and then, like 45 minutes. They have like 30 of those games in Roblox. I was about to say that's a Roblox thing, though. It is, but there was this one game I saw that was not on Roblox. It was actually on these free games that Windows 11 gives you. There's so many games here. Poxel.io, Vec.io, Stars Arena. I'm looking at them right now. Steel Brain Rot Online. There's so many of them. Ships 3D, Space Waves, which is literally Geometry Dash, Bloxd.io, LuckyBlocks.io, Stickman Combat 2D Fine is literally Mortal Kombat, Merge Castle Idle Defense, Tsunami.io. There's so much crap here, dude. You would get like live streams of Roblox streamers in your shorts, and they were obviously scamming their audience. Usually it was a wholesome, safe plan. Oh my god. There's one absolute moron that streams on the YouTube lives. He has a video of him at the top, which is literally on loop. And the I think the other video as well is on loop too. And he's basically shouting out the same things. Saying he's going to open something up in the next 3, 2, 1 seconds. And he says, I dare you to click the like button. I dare you to click the like. You won't click the like button. And he says, like, can we get 50 likes? And I'll open this up. 3, 2, 1. Dare you to click the like button. Click the like. Exactly that, yeah. I don't know how people fall for that crap. Grown-ass men, by the way, manipulating children. It is sad. It really is. It is pathetic. It's the same person doing it as well. He has about 4 or 5 different clips on loop every single time I see the guy go live. It's not every time I see him though, thank God. Like once, maybe twice a week I see him now. For some reason getting Roblox Minecraft content because it was brain rot fueled. Even though you don't play or care for any of those games. Yeah, they still literally recommend you. And YouTube allow it. I just report the channel, but at the end of the day, there's nothing you can do about it, right? There's literally nothing you can do about it. They do it for Roblox, they do it for Fortnite. I think that's the 2 games to do it for. And so you've been told a vegan teacher's been live streamed on YouTube Shorts. It's a vegan teacher on live on YouTube Shorts. Oh my. Alright chat, we're gonna go for a quick break here for about 10-15ish minutes. After come back, we're gonna continue mining the rest of this iron ore. We're then gonna go ahead and smith all of it. I don't know how long it's gonna take us. I doubt we're gonna get all of it done today. But if we somehow do, fantastic, right? Fantastic. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. I mean, the game's probably going to kick me out, so yeah, that's fun. Alright. Have a look at his ugly face whilst I'm away, chat. See you guys in a bit. Alright then. Let's get back, shall we? This is the server we were on before, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, all I know is I'm gonna seal this guy's door. He ain't gonna do anything about it, chat. I can hear him tinning away right now. Oh, he stole one off us. Interesting. What level was he anyway? He's run away now. It's 22. Okay. You did 4 easy clues in RS3, got a double red drop from it worth 2 mil. What? You did an easy clue and you got your drop worth 2 mil. Good lord, man. Shit's rigged over there. That's actually kind of crazy, though. That is. Yeah, imagine getting something like that on this game. Whew. You'd be living a dream. You'd be swimming in that gold. Wow, is another person now potentially stealing our iron ore? How dare they? You think they get the hint, right? That we're going to steal it away from them? They're going to get a single bit? Okay, one of the guys has actually left. As the guy that literally just came in as well. Yeah. We'll get this one there. Then we'll get this one over here. I mean, I was going to, but not now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to mine the full 1,000. I may not need to. Considering I did a whole bunch of Smithing XP earlier today. With the silver bars. I went from 22 to 29. Yeah, I might not need to. My nooks and neighbours might mowing the grass out there. It's now making me sneeze. I just realised what this guy's name is. Yeah, his name is Deset. It's like Deset Tibodi. Deset Tibodi. It's like Skibbity, right? That's how lit she is. Dude, you can't ignore Sergeant Damien, okay? You can't do that. That's not very nice. Oh, he's gone now. He's had enough, chat. Sergeant Damien can come for me any day, okay? He can take me away to his camp. I'll happily get that that camo top once again. I had it on my other account, but I don't have it here, unfortunately. Which kind of upsets me because it's pretty good looking. Yeah. And it's funny as well because you can get a demon butler for housing. I don't know if it's him, but it looks very much like him. It's an uncanny resemblance. Very much so. Dude, this guy ain't getting anything. Oh, what a bot. I have noticed, though, today, Sunday, it's pretty empty, though. I think all of the bots have taken a day off, chat. They've taken a day of rest. Can you imagine that? Then again, I think that's what they've gone and done, actually. But the bloody looks of things, everyone just vanished. Yeah. I mean, sure, this isn't really a well-popular world, but something. I bet 301 would have the most amount of people, though. I ain't going there. Oh, the guy's left now. Interesting. Yeah, now it's just me and the rocks, chat. He's standing right there. He's coming back again. What a fool. What a fool, chat. I mean, it was going to be just me and the rocks, but not anymore, I'm afraid. Yeah, this guy has other ideas. It's actually a very nice feature for Runelight to have it where you can see when the ore is going to go off a cooldown. I quite like that. Because before I used to click away at a rock without knowing when it was going to come back up. But yeah, now you can gauge it a lot better. God, I wonder how quickly tin and copper come up. Whew. I bet that's something. Level 54 mining? I think my mining's going to get 99 before anything else. But then again, at this rate, I'm kind of sick of rocks. I'm not sick of trees though, mind you. But I am sick of rocks. Okay, that's how quickly tin comes back. That's a very quick speed. Yeah, I think I've mined enough rocks to last me a lifetime, chat. I think so. I've had enough of it. I know this is not the end, though. We're going to have to continue doing it for God knows how long. And then even then, right? Even then, once I get 99 mining, I'm still going to have to do it to get 99 smithing. Fun times. So I'll be mining long into my retirement. Okay? Long into it. Oh, damn. Yeah, just before he's out of the woods. Nope. You ain't out of no woods, buddy. Not at all. That's why doing crafting, like silver-wise, is not very good. Because you don't get the smithing XP that you would have originally had if you were to make a piece of armor. That's the only downside to it. Which is why my smithing is still 29 for. Oh, I also found out as well from a YouTube short. Yes, YouTube shorts are actually helpful once in a while. There's a way for members where you can level up strength without doing any combat whatsoever. And he gets 12k an hour. I think it was in the blast furnace or whatever the heck it was called. It was pulling on the. Let you know what. Let me get it up so I can have a look now. Because I don't remember what the exact name was of the place. I think it was blast furnace or something like that. I think so. It's taking forever. Bloody hell, man, hurry up. Yeah, sometimes you get shitty RNG like this and it just takes forever. Right, let me have a look at this then. Okay, so... This was... What the heck is this, rather?
I spent over 200 hours building the ultimate...
Where was this place?
But here's the twist. It only has 10 hit points and is just 45 combat, making it so overpowered that it dominates everybody in its PKing bracket. The first part is simple. Leveling magic to 85 through various methods like splashing and high alchemy. Combining that with a boost from the imbued heart, and we have the level needed for barrage. I then utilized a strength training method that most players have never even heard of. By manually pumping the blast furnace machines,
It was blast furnace, yeah. So there are machines at blast furnace you can just manually pump. And he gets 12k XP an hour. The problem is it doesn't actually show it on the calculator. Because obviously it's not an enemy, right? Isn't it? It's a interactable. Like an interaction thing. That's one thing to consider as well. I don't know if blast furnace requires a entry. Let me have a look. Oh, requirements. Okay. So you have to start the Giant Dwarf to gain access to Keldegrim. 2,500 coins per 10 minutes of use. Oh, really? Right, so you've got to pay a toll. You've got to have 60 smithing as well, allows you to skip this thing. Okay. Okay. Equipping the rune of Karos will reduce the engine speed to 1.25. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so on Blast Furnace, theme well, 72k coins per hour, 1.2k means it must be deposited coffer in the bank chest to play with all the workers. Operating the Blast Furnace. Okay, so that's how you get in there then. Interesting. Yeah, once you're there, you get 12k XP per hour. Which isn't bad. I know there are probably other methods out there. But for now, we can put that down as a safe method. They've got a circus minigame in RS3. You can rope walk and try to levitate. What is this? What have we got the force now? You got 24 mage there in like 5 seconds. Good lord. It's a very good amount. On. I'm on a tight schedule here. I need these iron ores picked that quicker, my friend. Come on, man. I know you can do it in 2 like you usually do. Keep at it. Stole our war. How dare he? They've got a rune crafting minigame on there called Rune Spanner level 1. You get 20 XP every few seconds. What's that rune crafting minigame? The one we use the wands. Like you could use a wand and push orbs back and forth. Do they still have that? Because I remember playing that so much back when it first came out. I was addicted to that minigame. Absolutely addicted to it. I didn't even care about the runecraft experience. I was just addicted to playing it. And I wouldn't even play the normal game. I would just go and do that, and that is it. I can never remember what the name of it's called though. Oh, the Great Orb Project. That's what it is called. The Great Orb Project. Oh, dearie me. I remember that so much. God, I love that. Yeah, that takes me back, dude. That honestly takes me back. I remember just playing that and nothing else. That was so much fun. I don't know if people still play that minigame. I got no idea. But man, the amount of fun I had on that was just... it was unmatched. Yeah, it's probably one of the most amount of fun I've ever had on RuneScape. Was just playing that one minigame. Like, easily the most fun. It was even better as well when people knew what they were doing. I remember though, most people had no clue what to do. Absolutely no clue. And the people that just had no clue just stood there, getting XP. And then yeah, you had to pay tokens for the outfits. I'm looking right now on the wiki. So much fun. Oh, it came out in 2015 apparently. Was it 2015? No, it wasn't 2015. It was 2008. Yeah, unfortunately that was never a part of OSRS. Dude, if that was... God, that'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's virtually the only minigame I enjoyed playing. I think there might have been a few others. But that was easily the first. Easily. Bar none. Oh, Soul Wars, I think was the other one. Was it? No, Stealing Creation. Yeah, I'm looking at these things now on the wiki. My god, these are brilliant bad memories. Stealing Creation and the runecrafting minigame. Oh my, dude, they were just fantastic. Yeah, Stealing Creation was phenomenal. You like Soul Wars and Stealing Creation? They were very creative, if you ask me. I think that's what made RuneScape so fun back in the day. Well, for me at least, it wasn't the skills. It wasn't the combat, the PvP stuff, it was the minigames. I used to play the hell out of those things. See, I love the Great All Project, only because it was non-members, alright? And then when I became a member, I kind of stopped playing it because I was just playing Stealing Creation after that. At first I didn't understand what to do. But then as time went on, I kind of understood it and I got really good at it. Oh yeah, and I remember waiting in the pens as well. The little spots. It was kind of like where you just queue up for the game mode you wanted. And obviously based on how many people were in that little area, little pen, little queue, whatever you call it. That's then when the mode would start. Yeah, they just don't do them like that anymore. Fortunately not. And what was that one skill that got added, but I think it eventually got deleted? Oh, Dungeoneering, that's it. Dungeoneering was so weird. I never understood that. Is it still around though? Oh, it's still around. Yeah, I don't think that was a very well received skill. Oh, it's the maze. Sure, let's do it. Okay. I mean, I might go ahead and get the chests. Yeah, let's see what's in them. Hope so, I'm good. Air runes. Ugh. That is not what I wanted. Oh, so stuff gets into your bank account, right? Got it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way just to get a chest. That's not happening. If it's like way off in the distance, I'm not going for it. I got a strength pot. I feel I got a strength pot last time as well. Yeah, I think these are the same rules as last time for the chests. They're pretty different. There's a fly going around. Little tiny midget fly. I hate those things. Alright, can we at least get 60%? Come on. Hurry up. Mush, mush, mush. It's almost there. Almost there. There you go. Alright, so what are our rewards then? Nature Rune, Myth Ore, and 473 feathers. That's not bad, the feathers though. Alright. I will definitely take those Nature Runes, of course. Okay, I'll drop 2 iron ore here. Take the Myth Ore and the feathers. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's actually funny because that's the first time I've received nature runes. I probably won't be getting those again for any time soon. Then again, saying that, I may do, you know. Just depends. Let's put the feathers in here. Yeah. At first I thought he was going to give us the GP, like he tends to do. Nah, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's go get the iron ore we just dropped. Yeah, I missed out on 3 iron ore that run. Fortunately I did. Alright. I'm just trying to think how quickly we can do this with him. Oh, we stole the ore. Yeah, I'm trying to think how quickly we can get this done. Because I don't believe we need the full 4,100 anymore. So I could probably stop around 3,600. I think. Maybe even 700. It depends. I can always Google it actually. So I got 12,320 XP at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's see how much you actually need. 12,320. Then again, they can find my character, right? Yeah. Easier that way, I think. Alright, so... I need to get to level 52, was it? For Mithril? Yeah, I think it's 52. It's been a while since I last checked this. Yeah, 50, well 51 really. We'll say like 52. Whatever. Alright. So, iron bars here. I remember it was iron plate bodies we were going to make. Iron plate bodies start at 33. So, I'd have to... Maybe if I did iron 2H swords. Just to get the 33. Yeah, iron 2H swords to get the 33. What do I need to do for that? I need... How much exactly? I need 70. Was that 75 already? That was 80. Okay, I need 80. And then that's also 80 times 3, so that's 240. Right, so I need 240 iron bars for that. Obviously, you're not guaranteed to get the iron bar back, right? Because you're not. You're not guaranteed that. So that's something I have to take into consideration. But yeah, 240 minimum. Then, how many iron plate bodies are there? Let me have a look. 240. And then from 33 to 51, it would be 750 times 5. Wow, that's a lot. So 700 times 5, that is 3,500. 3,750. I'll make it out to be. Plus those other ones. So about 3,940. Well, no, about 4,000, I would say, yeah. About 4,000 I would need. And once again, you're not guaranteed to get the bars itself. So it's only less, it's 100 less than last time. That's nothing of a reassurance there. It's not. It's really not, dude. But yeah, that's going to be a going to be an interesting one. Alright. So I'm probably just better off getting the 4K and ending it there, I think. Dude, if I got well over half there, that'd be something. We're gonna do Tourist Trap? I remember that quest. I don't remember what to do in it, but I remember the sounds of it. The name rings a few bells. Tourist Trap. I'm looking at it right now. I think it rings a few bells, yeah. Oh, it gives you access to the desert mine, which isn't bad. And you get 2 lots of 4,650 XP in agility. And fletching. Oh, right. You get 2 lots of 4,650 XP in agility, fletching, smith, or raven. Interesting. But yeah, there's a whole load you have to do for it though. And there's an end bit here. It said if you click the wrong dialogue options in the next section, you have to redo the majority of this quest. Oh yeah, you start taking damage in the desert heat. Says you'll take around 10 damage for the desert heat without access to water skin. Every 30-90 seconds, you will use a charge from water skin or take damage you have none left. Oh, that's the one we had to wear the desert clothing, wasn't it? Yeah, then there's that level 47 mercenary you gotta kill. But it is safe spottable apparently. Alright. Yeah, quests such as those is probably good XP for me. Especially that agility. That agility would be nice XP to have. Or even thieving, really. Yeah, then you go to Smith Dart Tips. You can thieve cakes and silk. You already got 26 thieving with not much effort. It's always nice to get a decent amount, I would say, from a quest. Sometimes the quests aren't even worth doing because the amount of XP you get is just minimal. But if it's like 2-3 levels low, that's not bad. Oh yeah, agility is a lot slower than thieving, I would say. At least in thieving, you have multiple ways to go about it. With agility, you kind of don't. Oh, and you also have to complete Desert Treasure 1 in order to actually start the quest. Interesting. So, which quest? You need to complete Desert Treasure 1 to start. Oh no, sorry, no, I read it around the wrong way, sorry. You have to complete Tourist Trap in order to start Desert Treasure 1. Yeah, I read that around the wrong way. Yeah, that's for that. Not bad. Not bad. I remember rocking the desert gear because it was full white. It's quite nice. Looked aesthetically pleasing, I would say. Alright. I don't know how much iron ore this guy has had, but I don't really think it's a lot since I've been here. So I've been stealing most of it from him, if not all of it. You then have sometimes where he has had a little bit from us. Probably was I was doing something else. Yeah, it might be time we invest into a rune pick. Even though rune picks are 32k. And that's all we have in our bank at the moment. Is 32k. It would be kind of sad to see all the money go to one thing. It would. So maybe that's not such a smart idea. To be fair. I mean, we're kind of okay with a Mythful pick anyway. It's not bad. Dude, he's level 4 apparently. Crazy. Crazy. He's scared. My guy is literally scared of a mugger. Well, then again, I'm scared of a mugger too, chat. Well, I was back whenever I was that level, but I'm not anymore, you know. I'm not anymore. Yeah, I once was. Past me was scared of a mugger. Not afraid of getting mugged, but afraid of getting hit. There's the difference. Yeah, things start getting a little bit packed up here now. People are signing combo. They're retired from their Sunday duties. Alright. What is this? I'm looking at the shipbuilding on the sailing skill. Looks very interesting. I don't know how we're going to go about sailing. I'm a little bit worried about that. Just can't you get damage while you're sailing? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, it says here that fins can pop up, so you can fight a Kraken or whatever else. That is one of the random little events that can happen. But there's actually no way you can take damage though, outside of that. As long as you can take damage when you're in the boat, you get capsized or whatever. I don't think that happens. Alright then. This can be 1 second, chat. I'll quickly go bank this stuff in. I'll quickly go do something. Then we'll be back. Where's the bank from here? Perfect. Alright. Right back. Alright. Oh, good. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully be able to get the rest of this ore in under the hour, maybe? I don't think it should take that long. Yeah, my hopes is to get this done just under the hour. Oh wow, both these rocks got mined exactly the same time. What are the odds of that? Yeah, this guy's still here as well. I applaud him for not running away. You know, he could have easily ran, chat, but he chose not to. Yeah, if we can manage both his rocks here, it should be good. Meaning he won't get anything else. But if we keep mining one rock and he mines the other rock, nah. It's going to be wasting my time. I can't live off of just one, you know. I've got to have both here. See, if he was smart, he would always go for the second one that's going to come up. Right? But bots aren't smart, chat. Okay? They're not. They're not smart at all. Alright. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I couldn't mind that Rob's just taking flipping forever. So I was like, nah, let's just get out of him on the other one. Alright. So how much do we have now? Let's take a look here. $3,422. Alright. Alright. Should be able to get this done under the hour. Shouldn't move too much longer, I don't think. You did wrong thing and they stole your water skins. So you started taking 8 seconds damage from me. They stole your water skins, no! That's all you need to survive. Damn, man. There's a precious out there. Yeah, I gotta be careful if I ever do that quest. You attack guard first before taking, before talking, which you're not supposed to do. Oh, right. I know you have to do it in a certain order, don't you? Hmm. It's still your ball skins. Yeah, I remember when I did that quest back in the day, I had trouble managing the water skins. I don't think I either A, never bought enough, or B, I just walked around the desert endlessly trying to find out where I was supposed to be going. Because I never used guys back in the day. I just went wherever. Alright. This person beneath us, I'm pretty sure is doing absolutely nothing at the moment. Like, absolutely nothing. Ooh, you look... The rune chail. The rune chainmail. Rune chail. Did anyone even wear that rune chainmail back in the day? I don't know if they did. It was always the rune plate body, right? Yeah. Same goes for the bucket helmet. Did anyone ever wear the bucket helmet back in the day? It was always the full helm people wore. Yeah, that bucket helmet. I always got fun from it. Like, I literally got made fun of just to wear that helmet. I remember. Because I used to play RuneScape with 2 of my friends back in school. I used to run around with the bucket helmet. And they would tease me for doing so for days on end. Come on, get it, get it. Just about, chat. Almost lost that. Yeah, I need to get this to maintain order right now. Because if I lose even one rock, this guy's going to take the other rock continuously. He does get stuff every now and then. He does. Yeah, it's freaking annoying though. I'm very annoyed. Okay, apparently now we're on our 600th mind. I know it's not 600th iron ore. The silver will also play a part in this, I'm sure of it. Unless it all is iron ore. I don't think this. I also worked out as well, I would get a certain amount of mining XP after doing all this. But now, like literally after that, we were mining silver, so yeah. That mining XP I calculated has been mucked up now. So I don't know where things were coming or going based off of that. Yeah, man. Switch rocks. I switched rocks and I still managed to beat you. Oh, Lord. I got him shaking in his bot boots. Yeah, I got my guy shaking in his bot boots. God, that used to be the get up back in the day. People would get those rainbow socks from the security dungeon in the Barbarian Village. It was either those fins or the boots with a little spike coming out the end of it. I still don't know why you got the items from a cot. What's all that about, you know? I remember very well. It was a cot with a light beaming down upon it. What the heck was any of that about? It was so random. Okay, we've still got it though. We did. Right. Yeah, I'm just looking on the calculator here. What is we need to be doing? Okay, so with the what's it? With the smithing, we've worked that one out. What would it be for? See, I'm trying to think if I want to do. Like, what do I do after smithing? You can't really focus HP. HP just levels up by itself. I'm not really too sure what I'm going to be doing after that. Yeah. We still just need to get a 43 prayer. It's going to be a flipping nightmare, dude. I don't know where to go after this. Maybe I should... No. We're going to have to start the quest in order to get the Ogress Shamans. That is true. I'm going to have to get that quest underway. I know it's not going to be today, though. I don't know when it will be. Hopefully, next stream, I think. It might be, it's likely. Could be next stream we get that started. I might even do a nighttime stream as well. For a little bit. Just to get things going up again on the ball. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, though, The quest was... Where was it? Oh, where was that quest again? Corsair Crew. Corsair Curse. I was about to say Corsair Cruise. Yeah, it's Corsair Curse, I think it was. It's not below Ice Mountain. No. I think it's Corsair Curse. Yeah, because this is the one we need to get the big bones or whatever else. Yeah, Corsair Curse. Right. Yeah, this is the thing we need to do after doing all of the smithing. Okay, so I'm looking at the guide here. Once you get into the place itself, once you get into the place itself, there's already a safe spot. Yeah. Yeah, there's already a safe spot. Yeah, there's a video here as well. How to safe spot aggressive warriors in Corsair Cove. And I'm pretty sure that you can just go down the ladder thing and you won't get hit. Yeah. So once you're down, yeah, once you go down the hole, yeah, immediately there's a safe spot for the aggress stuff. Okay, that's fair. All right, we'll have to get that started up hopefully in the next stream. Yeah, obviously we're going to be in it for the big bones. The loot, I guess, will be the cherry on top. But the big bones are going to be the main thing we need for that. Yeah. And chances are I will probably be there for some time, I think. But you never know, though. You never know. You know. There's another person here now, and the name's called Access Denied. Classic. Okay, mine is Hop Servers. It looks like I'm being denied here. Well, the name is Access Denied, chat, so it does make sense. Yeah. Let's hop servicer. It's not worth it. Fighting between one rock when there's another person there. That's funny. I was watching the safe spot video for the Ogre stuff, and the guy still managed to get hit. Even though he went to the safe spot. He must have mucked it up. Yeah, he must have mucked it up. Okay, at least you know though. At least you know. Alright. Whoa, almost 55 mining. I'm not even paying attention to mining, to the XP. It's actually not bad XP. It stacks up as well, relatively quickly, more than I honestly thought it would have. It's not bad. It's really not. Alright, it's almost there, chat. Almost there. I said I'd get it done within the hour. I hope I do. The hour's almost over. Well, not almost. It's like half an hour away, but we're getting there though.
If you want to, you can go to people.
Alright. I tell you what though, chat. We've actually been excelling quicker than what I thought we was going to have done. I did not expect to have had such, I wouldn't say high levels, but decent levels a week on. Literally a week and a bit on, right? It's not even 2 weeks yet. 2 weeks would be this coming Thursday. This is pretty good. Finished tourist trap, pretty easy. Did you get your water skin stolen again? I hope not. Yeah, imagine having to survive out in the desert and you got your water skins taken off you. Oh my, what the heck are superior mining gloves? What? Would they get more XP? Got a 28 agility, nice. come on. Yes, I know that guy under Hitless was also mine in there. Alright, let's go back. Once again, full inventory. Yeah, I've noticed now the bots are getting level 13. That's 2 guys now I have noticed who have had level 13. Only because it gets them outside of Muggle range. It's kind of a sneaky way of doing it, actually. It is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, the guy's still here. Yes, he's not going to disappear. He's not going to disappear. Where are you going? What are you doing? I like to think as well these bots play on mobile. Because it really looks as if they do. Oh, the clue scroll. Ah, I've got one in the bank, haven't I? Oh, man. Yeah, I literally have one in the bank. I was meaning to do that today as well. Yeah, I could have received another one there, apparently. All these things we had to get done, chat. We just couldn't stream yesterday, unfortunately. It happened, you know? Day behind. Progress delayed. It happens. It does. Do I have pets? I do not. I do not. If I did have a pet though, I would probably get a bearded dragon. I've always wanted one. But I've just never had the time to look after it, unfortunately. And I don't really have the space either. Yeah, that is why I would get though. If I was at pets. Bearded dragon does not require a lot of space. Well, the thing is, you need the tank, or whatever they call it. It's not aquarium. I'm sure it says it's called a tank. I know you need that. The problem is though, in my room here currently, I've got a wall over there, right? There's not really much space to put along the wall, because here I've got a radiator there, and I've got a window there as well. So you've got the windowsill there. That's completely out of it. There's a wardrobe there. Yeah, it's kind of tight in this room for space. And of course, you have to have a decent enough size tank for it. I've looked all this stuff up in many years ago. Recent years or whatever. And the problem is as well, there used to be a... I say this is a problem because it kind of is a problem. There used to be a shop literally nearby me, within walking distance. They used to sell bearded dragon stuff. It was like an exotic shop. They would sell supplies and food and whatever else for exotic creatures. But they call them exotic because obviously they're not the average cow or dog. But yeah, they would sell supplies and food for them. And unfortunately, that store is now closed. There's an empty wall behind you if you're still there in the room you used to show. Oh, that wall? yeah, I'm still in this room. I haven't moved rooms. This is still the one. Yeah. But that room doesn't... Well, that wall, excuse me, doesn't go all that far back. Normally, lengthwise. It is not. It's hard to explain. There's a chair over there as well in the corner. That blocks off most of it. And when the door gets opened, the door would hit the tank itself. I thought of everything. I have. I thought of absolutely everything. And unfortunately, I just have not come to a point where I can take one. How dare you steal my rock? You kind of giggle because while I know you said the average cattle dog, but I heard the average cow dog, and I picture you getting a cow and putting it inside your house. Oh my god! I've got bloody hell. I'm gonna spit my words out in a minute. I'll start it up young. I'll get the cough, and slowly it'll become a cow over the years, and soon it will just. It will become the size of the room I'm in right now. And I have to throw it outside in the garden. I look after it in the garden. You might hear moos every now and then. Don't be alarmed though. It's only the cow. Who doesn't have room for a cow, right? Yeah, you know. I'm sure there's someone out there that has a pet cow. And they let it inside the house. I know some people have some very strange pets. They should not be classified as a pet, but they are. There's someone else here now? Oh, God. Of course there is, chat. Of course there is. Yeah, that roll just went instantly. I'm guessing... Ah, we got that one though. Yeah, I can already hear them winding up. Ah, gotta switch servers again, I think. Yeah, just switch. It's not worth it. Besides, I'll be done soon anyway. Dude, why is there always level 13s or 14s here? I know I explained it earlier, but my god. You know? It's kind of crazy, really. My guy's gone. He's gone over. He just legged it. He wanted none of it anymore. I don't know where he went, either. Did he go bank? Is he come back again? As long as you never feel like a bull, I won't judge a cow. Everyone has a little bit of bull inside them, am I right? Of course I'm right. There's a little bit of bull inside of everybody. You just have to believe. Everyone has a little bit of pull. You've seen things you wish you could forget. Me and you both. Me and you both. Alright, just gonna go take this to the bank. Then we'll go to the toilet real quick. Then we'll come back, we're gonna finish this off. Start smithing those iron ores. And finally see how much we're gonna get back in the form of iron bars. Because I'm convinced it's not gonna be a lot. I think my luck's gonna get the better of us. Or my unluckiness is gonna get the better of us, I should say. Alright, right back. Alright, 3,665. Need another 335. And I get 27 per inventory. Per run. So that is what? 335, 27, 10, 270, 295, 11. That's not 295, it's 297, 11. 297, 305, 325 for 12. I need 13 more runs. Excuse me. Oh look, another level 13 chat. Oh, these bots have really got smart now, haven't they? Balls. Many types of balls. Oh my god, I lost out on both of those? How? Ugh. God, man, when we started this today, the mines were completely empty. And now they're sprawling with bots. Ugh. No matter where I go, there's a bot around every corner. I mean, not a lot of these players are bots, but the one beneath us is. You know they are, at level 13s. As I say, chat, the bots are evolving. They're becoming level 13, so they no longer get targeted by the mugger. They're getting smart. Perhaps a bit too smart, some would say. So what does this guy's stats looking like? He's got 22 mining, 12 prayer apparently. Interesting. 20 wood cutting. What does a bot need with prayer? Unless this guy is not a bot. I bet most of these people we've been calling bots probably aren't even bots. Will not surprise me one bit. But hey, chat, I'm easily forward, okay? I'm easily forward. I just noticed. The floor's been cracked again. This is proof, okay? Alright? This is proof that the floor beneath us, the ground beneath us, is probably 1 centimeter thick. It's like 1 tile thick. Because you can see through the bottom of the ground here. And you know, actually no, this is the sky. And the reason why and how I know this is the sky is because the sky is blue up here. Usually this would be black, right? Because it is black by default. This is the sky here. And this is the sky here as well. We're literally just on a thin 1 centimeter of thickness of ground. That is it. That is all this game is 1 centimeter thickness. The game's been exposed, okay? It's been exposed. It's kind of funny though, mind you. It's like this. They say the Earth is flat. Ha! The Earth is 1 centimeter thick, more like it. I'm gonna have to do hot wells again. There's 2 people here now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hot wells, aren't I? Oh, chat. What are we gonna do, man? Yeah. Just leave. I'm not fine for that. Not worth my time. The lines are very busy on a Sunday. Very busy. Yeah, there are 2 level 13s now. Oh my. It's kind of crazy actually. It is. I can hear. That's all I can hear. Because they're failing. Yeah, that's literally all I hear. And if I don't mine it in time, the problem is I'm going to get it stolen. And I'm going to be here forever on the next rock. What the heck's this guy doing hitting Mugger? You fool. Yeah, the other guy's left now. He has. So what, this guy's just gonna let the Mugger beat him up? is that what's happening here? What's going on? Dude, this guy's gonna die. He's literally gonna die. Yeah. Watch, when I come back, he's still gonna be there getting hit by the Mugger. If he's disappeared, I'll be surprised. How they fixed the flooring now. They fixed it because I knew I was talking about it. Yeah, this guy's still here getting beat by the Mugger. Wow. Oh, he's fighting back now. Yeah, he is now. Interesting. Maybe he got programmed to fight back. They rewrote his script. They accessed his script and they started writing down, fight back. Oh my god. Get rid of him. I command you to get rid of him, okay? Come on, eradicate one of the bots at least. Well, what would happen if a bot goes into Death's domain? Would they be able to get out of it? I don't think they would. Yeah. I don't think they would be programmed to get out of Death's domain. I'd be curious, actually, to find out. If a bot were to die, how would they be able to get out of death? They just wouldn't. It'd be impossible for them to do so. And that account would then be lost forever. When you think about it. Because back in the day, death never used to exist. Yeah. Oh, but then again, no. Death's domain only exists for Iron Man. Bots are not Iron Man now, are they? They never will be. Alright, we're packed up again, chat. This guy's gonna die. He's gonna die, chat. How much you on now? Currently on 346. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead! The mugger killed him! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh! +1 to the mugger, chat. +1 to the mugger. The mugger killed him. And we get to pick up the bones as well! Well, my friend, your death is not in vain, okay? I shall bury your bones on this very day. There we go. You're welcome. Oh, man. Those are the only things we're allowed to pick up off the ground. A player's bones, apparently. Damn. I feel bad for that guy now. I actually do. I feel so bad for him he's got to reprogram another bot account. Shame. It's actually something joyous to watch a bot getting killed. Yeah, if it fills me up with joy inside. The bots will just run back. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Some people will code really bad bots. Do non-Iron Men also get sent to Death's domain? Or does that not happen? Because I was thinking, if they get sent to Death's domain, are they technically programmed to get out of it? They wouldn't be able to, right? It just wouldn't be in their nature. That's probably worth checking out, I think. That would actually be a pretty cool way, though, to crack down on the bot system. Have it where, oh my god, it's another level 13. That's not the same guy, though. I don't believe so. Oh, it is him! Yeah, it is him. That is the same guy. It's the hair. Wow. He's back, chat. He's back. What's going on there? Weird. What's going on in there? I don't know. It's like they're guarding something. This guy's really strange. That guy with adamant armor and the bronze pickaxe. He mines one iron ore and he goes over here to the tree. Then he comes back again and mines another one, goes back again. Very weird. I mean, maybe it's just me looking too much into people's habits. Probably. For a second I thought he was going to kill that mugger. It's a bit weird. Another level 13 joins chat. Wow. Another level 13. They all have identical stats as well. Nah, this is freaky, man. Oh my god, they've got the same stats. No, no way. 10 attack, 10 strength. 2 defense, 12 prayer, 4 magic. 10 attack, 10 strength, 2 defense, 12 prayer, 4 magic. 20 wood cunning, 1 fire making, 1 cooking, 6 fishing. 20 wood cunning, 1 fire making, 5 cooking, 6 fishing. 1 smithing, 22 mining. 1 smithing, 22 mining. They've all got the same stats. Is this a whole little organised crime of bots? What is going on? There is 13 HP and 7 crafting. 13 HP and 7 crafting on the same accounts. Nah, so something's up here. They usually train some stats just to look like less like a bot. They trained the same stats. It must be the same person with all these bots in. It's gotta be. That was you, Retro. Hope that doesn't bother me. Well, it only bothers me because you're mining my rocks, okay? Go elsewhere. Go to another server. I'm just bugging out over here right now, if you can't tell. This is crazy to me, dude. What is going on here? I need to know. I need to ask these people. Totally not suspicious, chat. Totally not. Totally not suspicious. You've seen bots on pay to play with like 100 million mining XP? That doesn't really surprise me though. They do just one skill and nothing else. Yeah. That's not too much of a surprise. I mean, one day I will crack down on this, okay? I'll crack down on the bot pandemic. You mark my words. These bots are getting out of hand, and I'm gonna put a hammer on them once and for all. Alright, so we're a little bit behind on the hour. We're now over the hour. But I'll get the remaining 200 iron ore. And then we'll go ahead and start smithing here. It's going to take a while. I know it is. I think I'm going to have to do an Alcarid. If I do it in language, dude, that's gonna... No, I can't manage that. We're gonna have to do it in Algorid. Yeah. But we need exactly 4,000 to make this happen. Otherwise, it just won't happen. As I say, I'm gonna be very sad if I don't get the 50% back, or even over 50% for that matter. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. But we're definitely not gonna get all of it done today, though. Oh no, I probably won't even get 1,000 done today. Well, I might get 1,000 done today. I definitely know I'm not gonna get more than that done. I won't get 2,000 done. That is what will happen. Alright. Alright then, so... what's the plan going forward? I need to figure something out right now. Because obviously we had a little system going. That was 1,000 ore per stream. Till we got 4,000. I think going forward, what I'm probably going to do... I might just focus on 2 skills for every stream. Yeah. So definitely next stream we're going to be going... we're going to the Corsair Coast quest. I need to start the Ogress stuff. That should then propel the prayer forward. I don't know if it's even possible to get hit in that place. I don't even want to find out. I genuinely don't want to find out. Maybe if I muck up or if I misclick whatever, then probably I might get hit. Outside of that, I don't think it's possible. You need to make sure you don't step out of safe spot, yeah. That's going to be the issue that I think. But the thing is, once we've hit the ogre itself, we then need to run back to the safe spot, don't we? You just tag them once and run to the safe spot. Right. Do you have to run the exact tile of the safe spot? Or can you run anywhere behind the area, then go to the tile? I'm assuming you can do it that way, right? There's only one tile that works safe spot, but anywhere behind where they can reach you. Okay. That's fair, I guess. And the warrior's at the front, so chance of a shaman hitting you. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. If I just muck something up. But I don't think it'll happen though. You have to go way into aggro shaman. And how much HP have they got? Because we have a fair amount of money now to buy something we need. Like arrows or runes or whatever. 82 HP? It's not too sad. I might be there forever though. Yeah, I might possibly be there forever. Just killing one. Oh, Earth Strike. Right. I'd have to buy Earth Stealth then. Before I go there. Well, Earth Strike's kind of good, right? Because Fire Strike requires 2 air runes, but Earth Strike only requires 1. So that's good. At least it's not expensive to cost. Yeah, that should be fine then. With like 40 mage, it was taking around 40 mines for 1 kill. It's crazy, dude. Is that really worth it though? I mean, I might get 1 good drop from it, and that will set me up for a while, I think. But the thing is, I'm not really in it for the drop. I'm only in it for the bones. Yeah, exactly. They dropped the rune, right? The axe, yeah. That's where the money's going to be in. Yeah, whatever it is, though, we'll figure it out when we actually get to it. Alright, almost done. God, this took forever. I want to close this door when there's multiple guards in here. But I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll close it now. Alright. Last few bits here. Last few bits. Oh yeah, just Google. They've got a magic defense weakness of plus 16 and 20% on earth runes. Crazy. Yeah, they drop all types of runes. Good rates as well, which is quite decent. They've got a 1 in 12 chance, like 12.89 chance, of dropping between 5 to 1,000 GP. Not bad. Actually, not bad at all. Like 500 to 1,000 GP. The Rune Med Helm is a 1 in 40 chance. Rune Full Helm is 1 in 100, the same for Battle Axe too. This Grand Tree quest would usually be a huge trick. But there's a Yanil minigame, Tilly. Yanil. They got a 1 in 16 chance of dropping a Myth Kite Shield. Alright, 92 left. Oh man. Yeah, I have to do exactly 4 runs here. 3 runs ain't enough. 3 runs only gets us 3,999. Bloody annoying, I know. Later on, you'll unlock fairy runes. They go pretty much everywhere. Oh, that's what those fins are. Ah, yeah. I remember now. I remember those fins. Yeah. Fairy stones, I never really used much of them, but when I did, they were great. They're actually a very cheap method of moving around as well. But they're very few and far between. So in other words, there's not a lot of them around. Alright. Almost there, chap. Almost there. Almost there. My next door neighbour's cutting their grass. And their grass is an absolute jungle out there. My next door neighbour's so weird what they do with their garden. They have basically a whole bunch of rocks and boulders in the middle of their garden. It's been there for a few years now. So they broke down this old stone fencing area. It's like a weird stone fence they had. They broke all of that down at the back of the garden, right? And they replaced it with wooden panels. And they never once removed the rocks and boulders from the middle of the garden. They've been there for years now, just sitting there. And now they're cutting around it, like they're mowing the grass around the rocks in the middle. It's so bad. This quest is a level 172 Black Demon to kill. Woo. Screw that. Yeah, 172 Black Demon to kill. You think it's completely safe, swallowable though, you think? Wait, what quest are we on about? Which one is this? Grand Tree. Well, someone in my clan is mining level 98 now. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if that's for normal game or leagues. Well, then again, I don't think leagues up like league notifications get sent to the clan chat. What it says so. So yeah, the 98, that's pretty good. Yeah, it must be. Minigame teleport is definitely good for Iron Man. I think we can use them because every time I look on the wiki, there's never anything to say we can't. Chop. Alright, that's the second inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 56 mining here today. It's not gonna happen. I didn't really care for it anyway. There's 4 people in here now. What the hell is going on? Everyone just lined up in there. They're definitely bots, right? There's no other explanation for that. You wouldn't just line yourself up in there like this, surely not. I'm jamming every guard in there. There's 2 guards in there now. The guards can't move forward because those guys are blocking him. I don't know what on earth's happening in there. I think they're doing a ritual upstairs. And those 3 guys are guarding it. You can just imagine they're going upstairs, and that's where their bot shenanigans are taking place. So all the shady tradings they don't want anyone else to see. Go up that ladder for it. Oh dear. Alright. Almost there, chat. Almost there. The tedious part shall be over for now. I think next time I mine, I'm gonna mine the Rune Essence. Because I'm really gonna have to start Runecraft. Very much soonish, I would say. Because that's the only skill at the moment is one for us. Outside of strength, obviously. Which we don't really care about for the moment. Yeah, strength's gonna stay one for a heck of a long time. That ain't gonna move anywhere. But that Runecraft has to go. It has to. It's gonna be incredibly boring. But thankfully now we have the Earth Talisman. So we can go to Earth after Air at level 9. Because man oh man oh man, Air Runes is just shitty XP. Shitty XP. Yeah, it was when I was doing the calculator. It was thousands. Once you get a 43 prayer, the show will be easy. There's a lot of quests to do to get from 1 to 40, yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Is trying to finally unlock this run. Because at the moment this run is very much locked. In any sense that we can't do anything outside of just skills. There's no combat involved here yet. Because I can't do any of it. So yeah. Is the car going in? Nope. In you go. Closed door. Someone keeps reopening this as well. Well, one of the guys left. Yeah, that's what I find funny about all of that. One of them actually got out of the room. Grand Tree is a huge pain in the arse about teleport equipment, especially Glory. I think there are some quests that involve about 4 or 5 teleports to the same location. And one of them in mine I'm thinking of was 5 Varrock teleports were required. I don't remember which quest it was though. But something like that is just incredibly tedious. Especially knowing damn well I can't get tablets. And I'm probably going to have to teleport constantly to Varrock. So yeah. Grand Tree is like opposite side of the map now. You got to go to Karanja. Oh wow, that is a long away. Yeah, that is a long way away. Alright, 8 more. 8 more, then we're finally free. Mining dirt. Yeah, and then I can let this bot be. I can let the bot get as much iron ore as it wants to get. Before I see log off. And it's 12-year-old on that has to go back to school tomorrow. Alright. There we go, chat. That's it. We're done. Taking forever, but we're done. Yeah, did not get 56 mining today, but whatever. But yeah, as I say, next time we mine, it will be Rune Essence. Which will be sometime soon. This week, I'm assuming. I'm going to have to make that a thing. Alright. Let's bank this pickaxe. Get ourselves one more ore. Then we'll go to Alcarid. Actually, no, let's get the gold out first. So I can get into Alcarid. Without any issues. Oh my. Hang on. So what do we mine? 4,016 iron ore. Hours upon hours of boredom. Mining away at the rocks. Just to get 4,016 iron ore. I wonder how much I'm going to get back in terms of iron bars. As I keep saying, if I don't get 50% of that back, if I don't see 2,013 iron bars, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be very, very upset. Yeah, it's not going to be a good day, okay? It is not. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I'm going to lose... I know that my unluckiness is going to kick into play here. I'm going to lose well over half this. I ain't going to see a half return. It's going to happen. I hate it. So is it possible for us to get Rune of Forging now? It's a members jewelry. I just googled it. It says it's not. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? I don't think I am. It each says it's not members. I have to have a ruby ring. And pay 250 to a murky map. How do I get a ruby ring? Do you need cosmics? Ah. Oh crap. Oh, is that how to get a ruby ring then? Definitely worth trying to get the cosmics first, yeah. So what should I do then? So I can craft the ruby ring is 34, right? To make ruby rings, you need gold ring and a cut ruby, right? I believe so. Yeah, you need a gold bar and a ruby. That makes a ruby ring. Alright, I can go do that right now then. Yeah, here's the problem. Tell me, what's the problem? For 4K ore, you're going to need 30 rings. Oh, so the ring breaks. Oh, so it's not something you can wear permanently and it stays on there. It breaks. I had no idea. It breaks after 140 uses. Oh. I had no idea about that. Right. How many do I even have? That's actually a good question. And I've only got one gold bar as well. And I can't even make any more gold bars until I hit 40. Yeah, but the thing is I need more gold bars though, Jim. And I don't have those. You're dying, you wasted an hour and a half of 30 gems. Really? I'm sorry. How's the run going? I saw you mining a hecton. Yeah, I'm finished now though. But now I'm at a dilemma here. Because with iron ore, there's a 50-50% chance to give you absolutely nothing back. So you're not guaranteed an iron bar. But if I were to wear a certain ring, I am guaranteed an iron bar every single time for the next 140 smelts. You can grab the grab the gold bars. Oh, was that in Varrock Bank? So how many gold bars do I realistically need then? I need 7, don't I? So I need 6 more. Yeah. Alright, let's go do this quickly. So let's bring out the chisel here. Let's chisel this away. Then we need 7 lore. Actually, no, that's the wrong thing. That's a teleport. We need 7 lore. Okay. Where are they here? Oh, that's enough. That's all I need right there. Yep. The barbarian village farming came in handy. Alright, so we've got our rubies. Yeah, Honkai had a Discord event for gems. You installed it on your laptop because Discord as a version doesn't allow you to play the damn game mobile. And as you played the game for 15 minutes and claimed your reward, you got 30 gems of garbage. For reference, a single pool is 160 gems. Ah, I see. Well, that just absolutely sucks. So you wasted time then, in hopes to get a good amount of gems, but you never did. Alright. Honkai is having their anniversary, is hoping more gems. So they don't have an what? They got an anniversary event going on, or is that it? Because if that's it, that actually sucks. Yeah. I kind of feel bad now. You spent all that time trying to get it, but you never got it. Like, never got the amount you wanted. Yeah, it's a good job we actually have these law runes on us. Because if I did not, then, well, I'd be crying right about now. I'd only be saving 140. Now I had a collab with Hatsune Miku, made the anniversary character. Gave us a recap of the year, gave us 1 free 5 stars, and around 40 points, which is a good event. That sounds decent. But damn, the Discord one sucks. It tends to always be that way for giveaway events like Discords or whatever. It's just a way for you to join a Discord if you haven't already. That's literally it. Alright, we're back here again. We're back here again. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. I didn't think I'd be coming back here again, but hey, here we are. Not to the mine though, thank God. It's at 12:42 AM there, you're sleepy? Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright. There's a ruby ring. I can steal a ruby ring. Yeah. I mean, it's either the gold bar or the ring I can take here. I mean, what's more profitable? It doesn't matter, right? Because it's exactly the same thing. Ring's good, yeah. It's exactly the same thing, I'm assuming. Oh, didn't take it. I cannot reach that? I guess not. I guess I can't get it. Yeah, I can't get it. Alright, let's settle for the bar it is. There you go. The bar it is, chap. The bar it is. You use Bin is so much better than Discord. Bin! Bin! God, I remember that web browser. I don't know what the cooldown on this is, but I'm hoping was. I'm hopping worlds. I ain't taking time here. Cheap little magic XP. Does wonders. Being hard is a must? What the heck are you on about? Alright, one more. One more it is, chap. One more it is. Poor Jim, my guy is here to watch you stream and play the game near your doors, and then there's a baboon falling around. Talking about another game show. What the heck are you on about baboon? Well, where's the baboon? Where's the baboon here? I'm curious now. That's a good question, Rez. Who is the baboon? Yeah, who is? To tell me. Because I'd love to know. Because it ain't me. I know that much. Alright, so where's the place I've got to go to her? So I see in the mirror. Oh, I see you in the mirror. Oh, so you're the baboon. Ah, that makes sense. Is it this geezer we talk to? Rental Wealth guy? Is this you? Mr. Bergen? What the heck your name is? Mr. Bergson Burson? Is this you? That's not you, is it? No. Why do I see you every day? I don't know why I see you every day. Oh, it's a murky map. I just literally remember, chat, I need to actually make these gold bars in the rings, don't I? Why is there no smelter 4 in Varrock? Why? Oh my, this is painful. This is the worst part about this all. Why on earth does Varrock not have a smelter? Why? It's got everything else but that. Ugh. I could go into Edgeville actually. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go Edgeville here. There's one Edgeville shortcut, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take Edgeville's. Yeah, it's easier. Alright. Ah! They're gonna attack us, no? Hang on. This risky enough? Is it foolproof? I think it might be foolproof. I hope this is foolproof. I'm not about to get clobbered here by someone I don't know what's up. Yeah, I think this is foolproof. I feel we're okay. So he says. Okay, that guy didn't get attacked, so that's fine. Right. Hey, you weren't joking about the, there being loads of men here in Edgeville. You weren't joking. Oh, I don't have the freaking mold. There's a bank here, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Edgeville's such a weird place, dude. Such a weird place. I don't have a Rin mode? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare. This is an actual nightmare, dude. Oh my, this is an actual nightmare. And now I gotta go all the way back into Al-Qaeda to get a Rim mode, and then come all the way back here again. Hey, at least in Al-Qaeda though, I can smelt the bars. There is that. Absolute nightmare. I kid you not. Yeah, and I don't have my Lumbridge teleporter out for the next 9 whole minutes. Ugh. This is frustrating. This is actually frustrating now. Well, at least I don't have to go back to Edgeville again. I guess that's one good thing. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Okay, so which way is it out again? Is it down here? I didn't go down that way. BTTV sucks. Do you not have 7TV downloaded, Retro? BTTV has been playing off me for ages now. For a long time. Is Sky about to die? I think so, yeah. He's good. He ain't gonna die. As far as I think he is. I'd love to stick around, but I've got things to do right now. Yeah, I just thought as well. All I can do once I get the Rins, I can just go to Edgeville. There's a bank right next to Edgeville furnace. I can just do that. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chap. Alright, so let's buy a damn Rin mode. Absolute nightmare. Absolute freaking nightmare. Yeah, this is why I desperately want teleportation. Because I'm constantly walking around all over the freaking place. But I ain't got teleportation, man. I got nothing. I'm going crazy, chap. I'm going crazy over here now. Crazy! Right, rim mode. Thank you. Now we go back again. Ugh. Yeah, back once more to Varrock. The city we seem to love the most, you know? I think I've spent most of my time in Varrock in this game than I have in any other place. And I think second is probably the Cowfield. It's gotta be. Both those two places. No other place comes close. I'm sure of it. What's a farming on the way out here? Weird. You ain't gonna farm anything here, my guy. I mean, sure, the pastures are green, but got a lot of desert around you as well, don't forget. Yeah, the farmer's moving out to greener pastures, chat. He's had a really bad season this year for his crops. A really bad season. Yeah, I could have actually made the Rins in Alcarid. I didn't even think. Did not even think. So it looks like I'm gonna have to make him ineligible, then come back again. It's all gonna make sense soon, chat. I promise. I promise. Alright. Urit. Is there a pub here? A random place for a pub. Yeah. Really random place. Ah, Black Knight. How many more Black Knights are around, I wonder? I could go ahead and cross the border stitch and run on the side here. Yeah, there's more Black Knights there. That's risky as hell. Yeah, I could cross this ditch and run across the side. And come back down there. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, man! There's absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. I could have had the run ended there and then. Oh my lord. What am I playing at? I literally could have had the run ended there and then. Holy crap. What hit you? Nothing hit me. Nothing did. I went into the wilderness, a giant rat aggroed me because I didn't even remotely realize that they could have aggroed me because they were level 6, right? But the rat hit me for 0. But I was basically saying how the run could have ended there and then. It was my own stupidity. That could have been it. Yeah, that literally could have been it. Because I was running along the back of the GE, but there were black knights there. So I wanted to go ahead and run over the ditch. Yeah, that rat could have ended our run there and then. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea they would aggro us. I thought because they were level 6 they wouldn't even do anything about it. Yeah, apparently they would. That was close. I mean, I'm laughing now, but if that's actually to have happened, I wouldn't be laughing there, would I? Oh no. Who knew? No laughing man of that one, huh? On RS Classic you made your full rune on, people would state God spells in full rune. I remember something like that actually. I got 1 gold bar too many. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I actually remember people doing that with rune armor. Because normally rune armor would give you a huge negative magic accuracy, then you splash everything. Oh, so that's why I usually see people wearing rune armor and hitting stuff just to gain magic XP. Oh, that makes sense now. That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Alright. Let's finally get ourselves these damn rins. Ugh. And it took us like an extra 10-15 minutes. Alright. Seven, please, my good sir. Thank you. Okay. So. What is the question mark for? Oh, I can do one more as well. Okay. Oh, we need an extra 2 GP for that. You didn't realise there was a NPC that could do that now? It's magic. Nah, I didn't realise either. I had no clue. Get into a magic Ami when you especially. Oh yes, the magic. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. I've got the sapphire. Actually, I've got the amulet too. I made it, didn't I? But I couldn't actually fully make it properly. I'll have to do that when I go through next time. Alright then, let's finally get this underway, shall we? So how many are we going to manage to obtain? So 140 per rin, that's 700. 7 by 40 is... do my math correctly here. 280. So that's 980 guaranteed iron ore. I think it was, right? Yeah, 980 guaranteed iron ore. Or an iron bar, so it's not too bad. Alright. Hey, at least it's something, though. At least it's something. Could be worse, could be nothing at all, am I right? Could be nothing at all, chap. They also high out for 1.2k. What's that, the iron bars? Woohoo! The forging rin, you mean it doesn't even have to be enhanced. So you can make ruby rins then out of them. Oh, right. That's fair. God, the music in Edgeville was so dismal. This place is so strange as well. Incredibly strange. Is there lore behind this area? This player literally feels... This player... this place literally feels as if it is just disparity. It really does. It really does. I don't ever remember being here either. Yeah, I don't remember this place. I might have come through here once or twice, but that's about it. I never actually stayed here. Oh, Soulwood is here as well. Ah, I see. I know down there is for the giants, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the shortcut right there. It was a shortcut. No, the shortcut's over this for here, yeah. Yeah, that's when you have the key. That's the shortcut. 140 makes sense because there's exactly 5 inventories. That's kind of true. Woohoo! Don't know what's making that sound. I've no idea. Woohoo! What is in there? I don't know what that place is. Yeah, I noticed there were outlaws there as well. Don't know what they're doing there. There's nothing to even guard. Or to even attack. Now, I'd be interested if the outlaws are around here, though. Up here, there were a bunch of guards there. Yeah, I don't fully understand this area. I know there's probably lore behind it. Someone just sitting there. Oh man, that's just depressing, dude. Why are you sitting here of all places, you know? Why? Of all places, you decided to sit here in Edgeville. He's standing out. He heard us, chat. He heard us. He heard us. It's very uncommon that you can make profit cunning gems on Orosaurus, but cunning opals is crazy because it's free XP and you make like 20k profit per 500. Who's this? Oh, Captain Arnav. I'm going to see Stubborn Gear. Still as healthy and strong. I almost got hit though, Jersey. By my own stupidity. So basically, there's a ditch right here that goes into the wilderness. And there was a rat roaming the edging of the ditch. And I completely forgot that once you go over the ditch, any NPC, no matter what level it is, becomes aggroed. I got hit for a 0 though, thank God. So I quickly hopped over the ditch and went right back in the opposite direction. Because I wanted to go across the edging of the ditch, because there were black mats on the other side. So I thought, oh, this would be a little cheeky shortcut. Well, not really shortcut, but a little cheeky way to get across, right? Run. I was so lucky that rat hit for 0. Like, incredibly lucky. Otherwise, a run could be over there and then. There was nothing I could have done but laugh about it. Quite literally. Oh yeah, I've heard of them in Charlotte Village before. That one's not new to me. Alright, so the ring will break after this inventory. Well, the first one, that is. This guy's just staring out into the abyss. So the smelting starts with 2 coal to make steel, and then double the doubles off each one upgrade. Oh, each upgrade. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, what'd you stop for? I didn't tell you to stop. Alright, I'm gonna Google Edgeville lore. I need to, though. Because this place is creeping me out. Yeah, it's also called Ghost Town as well. No surprise there. Alright, Rune of Forging has melted. Melted! It has melted. Yeah, I love how the game sent me notifications as well to let me know it actually melted. Ugh. Oh, here we go. The following lore is sourced from the ancient map Desert Treasure 1, Desert Treasure 2, Curse of the Empty Lord, and Baroque Museum. The land on which Edgeville is built was once part of the military fortress of Padua, near the center of Zaros' main kingdom at Sentisten. Following the betrayal of Zaros at the hands of Zamrock, the God Wars began, and Zarosian settlements were captured or destroyed. Padua, in particular, was destroyed by Saradominist forces. The land was later known to those of Misfalin as Ghost Town, due to the presence of ruins in the area. These ruins were potentially, but not certainly, once buildings in Padua. In the beginning of the year 169, or 169, whatever you want to say, of the 5th Age, King Roald of Varrock had the area incorporated as the town of Edgeville. The name was most likely given due to the fact that it was right on the edge of the wilderness of Varrock. Well, there we go. There's a bit of lore right there. Yeah. So that's why the place is an absolute ghost town. And you can tell it keeps its imagery as well, because this whole entire forge area is an absolute junk. It's a junk pile. Yeah. There's metal shaves all over the floor. You've got heaps of coal as well around the place. This furnace looks like it's seen better days. There's a whetstone here that probably never gets used. Same for the smithing table as well. Or the crafts table, sorry. Yeah. Such a weird place this is. Oh, Edgeville Furnace was never available in free-to-play worlds until 15th of November 2018. How strange. What is this? Oh, there's even a bit on the wiki called Padua. So what this is... Little is known of Padua geographically. It was located roughly in the area of modern-day Edgeville. Its exact purpose during the Second Age remains a mystery, as Zaros had absolute power across nearly all of what is now Asgarnia, Misfalin, and the Wilderness. Positioned near the center of Zaros' main kingdom, Padua was unlikely to see military conflict. Proposed reasons for its existence suggest that it was an early settlement of the Empire or residence. Residence for citizens, situated by a river to support agriculture. The God Wars erupted following Zaros' betrayal by Zamarok, marking the start of the Third Age, during which Padua was destroyed by Saradomin's forces. Yeah. Huh. The original appearance of Padua can be seen in Armies of Gillinor's Saradomin Strikes campaign during the Padua level. Oh, that's funnels. The game they had. So strange. This area just creeps me out, dude. Absolutely creeps me out. And I've only been here for like, what? Half an hour? It's the first time ever coming through, I think. Alright, that's that one there. Got 2 more inventories now. Yeah. 2 more. Well, I can look at it this way, right? All this iron ore that we have successfully stopped from becoming nothing, it's gonna be useful. Yeah. I'm lucky I had those lore runes when I did. God bless the farming I did in Barbarian Village. Because if I hadn't have done that, then I would never have been doing this right now successfully. That is. Alright, so with the next inventory chart, I think that's going to be our last for the day. I'm then going to end the stream. I will be back later on though, because I want to do a nighttime stream, because there'll be no stream, like daytime stream tomorrow. The next time I stream after tonight, might be again tomorrow night, but there's definitely on Tuesday though. Streams will... well, not daily streams, but we will return streaming on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll do a nighttime stream tonight for a little bit. Try and get the rest of this ore smelted. Because we have a shit ton of it right now. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to burn either. I'm really not looking forward to that once all these rins of forging have gone. I'm really not. Look, I wearing a mining hat. I've only just seen that now. That was weird. So many low-level players here as well. It's disgusting. And they're all bots, no doubt. Every single last one of them, chat. Would not surprise me. At all. Because this is probably a bot paradise, right? This more than likely is. Either that, or you just get level 3s coming here. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, chat, we're going to finish the stream there for today. Thanks so much, kind of appreciate it. We have successfully made 280 iron bars. Of course, we have 5 more rings of forging left to go through, which will be on tonight's stream. And yeah, we will try and plow through the remaining of the ore. Like the remainder of the ore. We'll try and plow through that. I don't know if I'll be able to get through most of it. But my hopes is I get through at least to about 2,000-ish. And we'll see where we're at from there. But yeah, I'm done in the chat. Thanks so much for coming today. We really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. I don't know if there'll be a video tomorrow. Might be one on Tuesday. But I definitely want to bring out another 2, hopefully every week. But yeah, that is that. Alright chat, have a lovely Sunday, whatever you're doing. I'm going to see you lot. Obviously, I won't see you lot tomorrow. Probably evening stream, I'm assuming. But yeah, next time we stream will be on Tuesdays. Have a lovely Monday. Have a lovely Sunday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.